Ricky, yeah, I was like, yeah. We were just like gone, man, mentally gone.
Why did you get more blood than me? That's not fair.
Wait, what are these two talking about? Hello?
Mr. Yang, are you alright? You are one of the people I need to look after the most.
Huh? Could you not stalk Mr. Yang, please?
I was just recalling my time teaching at another school. Those days felt like a dream.
Ah?
That was only a dream. You are a teacher at this academy now, and you must remember that. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to talk to you about the student named Himeko.
Uh-oh.
Hang on. Students are coming. Let's continue this in my office.
1 point away
What?
from a perfect score. Oh, I'm such an idiot.
Excuse me, huh? Oh, I know you're not barking up that tree, Sparksy. Oh, I know you're not trying your shot. Don't you dare go after Himeko. Investigate? Oh. Sparksy sent me to monitor the students, but the weather's so nice today, and I just can't focus. Look around, such clear skies, such light clouds, and Graffia's painting before us. Makes me want to write a poem. Raise my head and gaze upon the roaring Dove Brook skies. I really don't care. What bothers me is that she has literal eyeballs everywhere in this school, watching everybody, manipulating everyone, literally brainwashing people. Just how powerful is this supposed imagine individual, Sparksy? And why do they have so much power? That they're even manipulating Mr. Yang? Like, that's kind of unrealistic. Like, what the heck? Mr. Yang on a power level is kind of ridiculous. He's up there. He's nothing to sneeze at. I am within the painting. I raise my head and gaze upon the roaring Dove Brook Rapids, with waves like peaks and ridges. I am within the painting. Brilliant! The first two lines are from the viewer's point of view, while the last turns inward to the person in the painting. Terrific! Isn't that right, Sage? Terrific! Hi! Fussy, fussy. Maybe we've all been a part of someone else's scenery. It is true. We are technically a part of someone else's scenery. Anyway, thanks for helping me finish the poem. I'll pretend I didn't see you today. Good. Remember that. You want me to keep scratching your ear? Okay. I guess we'll finally go look for Scott on top of the rooftop for some reason. For some reason or other. Or we can keep running around. Oh, hold on. Is this important? Nah. Painting class notes? Nah.
The competition is coming
They have a lot of tiny bits of lore scattered everywhere. This place is wild. Ooh! Nice painting. Is this your doing? I like it. I like it. Can I get this? Can I? How much? I kind of want to buy it. She'll be after Bryant.
My drawings are hideous. Am I not
No,
going
she
to
won't.
be an artist after all?
No. She better stop. Oh, that one's jamming it out. Look at him go. Hey, get it. Wait, what's down this hallway? Eh? Oh, the interstellar thingy. Oh, right. Hello there, basic treasure.
Pay still pay.
Pay
Matter
is
how
still
low.
pay. You are correct, Ashvale. Pay is still pay. I will take it. Or take the alternate route. Ping pong. By the way, yes, she would. Oh, she so would. She so would. Stinky Sparksy. That's her real name, Stinky Sparksy. What have you been up to? Press and hold Alt to show your cursor. Okay. Okay, cool. Enter planner knowledge for lots of tips and tricks, stuff and coins. Bow form? Cute. What's up, baby? Hi. Are you tired? You want to go catnap? Go to sleep. Shh, go to sleep. Button settings? Oh, wow! Okay. They kind of went in on this a little bit. A little bit. Holy cart. Darling, I looked at a checkout line for like a whole minute without moving. And you want me to read? Jump. Spacebar, into planner jump abilities, shiftimation, fuzzy fuzzy ear. E, Q, shiftmation, simplify rotation, U, interact F. Uppy downsies. K, character screen, C, team lineup T. Navigation M, inventory B, okay for bag. Missions J, tutorials. I kind of like that a lot of games are kind of making stuff a bit more universal for like actual UI and key inputs. It's kind of cool. Just after the years, hi Seiji. We've kind of just consolidated a lot of inputs for some reason. Alright. Raccoon form? Bow form. Let's try bow form. It's so hot, I'm so exhausted and stressed. I'm actually irrationally angry. Man! Believe me, that is the heat. Crankiness. But yeah, it was so stinking hot. I went to a lemonade stand today. I'd have to show you all. It's very tasty. 'Tis the weather season. Oh, teleport. Oh, everyone say hi to Seiji. Hi, baby. Aww, my little pumpkin. Aw, my baby, beautiful little Mau. Hi, Seiji. Yeah, get some little forehead kisses. No way did you just at everyone just to point out that you enjoyed this one specific individual? For what? For what? And thank you for the lurker login. Permanently increased jump energy cap to 3 bars. Oh, cool. Was that an upgrade? Upgrades, people!
I can jump even higher now.
That's cool. Oh. Cat pat! Yeah, I'll get you a little cat pat pat. Pat pat kitty butt. Oh. Scott? Scott number 7, what are you doing? We've met so many Scotts in this school, it's kind of ridiculous. There was a child Scott, there was a older Scott, and there was a different Scott, there was an employed Scott. This is Academy Scott.
I've explained it to you so many times already. They're jealous of me, jealous of my passion for you.
They're jealous of me.
Blazing as bright as the sun.
Uh-huh. Where's your dedication, huh? Where's your devotion? I don't see your shrine. Where are your $80 Edie Newies? Where are they at?
So he set me up on purpose, making me into what you girls call the maniac of the swirling waters.
Maniac of the swirling waters. Bye, baby. Oh, 7, Scott. Oh, 7. Rest in PPO.
You have to believe me, Rakshmi. I'm innocent.
It depends on what you're saying you're innocent about. I don't know. Kinda crazy. Went to Malaysia Bakery out here in Manhattan. Oh, really? Black Noir Choco... what? A Black Noir Choco Cake? Place is called... Oh! Do you have photos? That sounds so tasty. Yo! Yeah, I got some really good lemonade today. Yeah, let's try very hard to blend in with the surroundings. You know, maybe pick up like a twig from the ground or something, become a tree. Or, pick up a sheet of paper and see if we can blend in with the tiles on the ground. Or a pencil, and maybe we could become part of the fence line. Or a desk. Ooh, yeah. You've never been more grateful for your gray hair in this concrete jungle. You've got natural camouflage. You, Neo, were born to be a master of stealth.
Finally, the perfect chance. Come on. Hurry and confess.
Confess already. Just do it.
Oh, Rakshmi, stop tormenting me like this. Say something. Say something.
Scott.
Oh?
Did it ever occur to you that the gray-haired human you say is so jealous of you might actually want to possess you?
What?
After all, we girls know these little schemes best.
Rakshmi! Now I have to duel 2 opponents. You kick over the bucket beside you and walk out from the corner. We have to get rid of these rumors. I've had it. Now they are shipping me with Scott. We can't have it.
Ah! Someone else hiding in the shadows!
I'm a ninja.
Lakshmi? Why did you say someone else? And you, Asher, every single time! Why do you have to completely ruin all the important moments of my life?
What'd you just call me? Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, no, you didn't. You better hope there's other guardrails over this guardrail, buddy. 'Cause you are in funny tipping over the guardrail distance. You're the one who invited me here.
Scott, weren't you the one who called me to the rooftop? For a duel?
Yeah, it's time to duel, buddy. Get out your duel disc. It's time. You're going to the Shadow Realm, buddy. And there's no 4 kids to get to save you now.
Huh? Scott, did you deliberately get this gray-haired human to come here just to spite me?
Oh. No. Stop shipping us. Wait, please stop. No. Wait. By the time anyone realized Rakshmi was making her move, it was too late. Scott took a solid slap to the face. And boy, did it sting. Oh, 7.
No! I challenge you to a duel.
Oh, it's on. Who's the real ace here? The galactic beast baller? Or the maniac of the swirling waters? The anguished roar of a fiery young man reverberates across the rooftop of Graphia Academy. Only one can reign supreme from the pinnacle of the school! Oops, I didn't press that.
I cannot rest until I teach an idiot like you a lesson! All of you, charge!
I don't think you like your spleen. That's what I'm hearing. I know you didn't.
Delay much longer, and the sword's intent may turn cold. Tempered 1,000 times.
Gotta wish you didn't.
To a blade eternal!
Hey, why aren't you getting in on this yourself, Scott?
Yeah, Scott.
It's justice by numbers! You don't understand the rules of a duel!
I like that one.
I've never heard anyone have an actual comeback for that one. Why aren't you doing this yourself then? Oh, that's a good one.
Beasts slaughter each other!
Eye for an eye.
Bye bye.
All right, enough! Please, I'm begging you, brah.
You can beg more though. Teehee.
It's over! My campus romance!
No,
In the
it's
game
not.
I built with my own hands!
You had a gang?
Ruined them all.
I don't think you did.
Are you happy now?
I don't think you had a gang. I don't think you had a romance either. I don't think she was ever interested. So, I mean, she was kind of shipping us instead. Our next duel? I mean, we had no actual idea, to be fair.
Quiet! I need to calm down. You stay away from me.
I mean, you're the one who keeps calling me here. Did the whole world just... Did we have an earthquake just now? I just saw that. What happened? Huh? Hello? Well, yet another rival has fallen by your hand. And now none remains on campus to challenge you. Standing atop the rooftop, you feel, life's loneliness descend upon you. Cold as snow. Shiny! As an equipment. Hmm? Hello? The guy in the card looks just like Scott. No, scratch that. It is Scott. After all, nobody else could have such a punchable face. Look, the Scott we met here in Plan Arcadia was doing fine for himself. Okay, look, he got transferred to a new department, and he was actually being a decent person. Alright? The one here in the academy, not so much. Okay, alright. He's trying. But the man in the card isn't wearing the Graphia Academy uniform. Come on. You got this, Trailblazer. I know you do. Something's quietly... yeah, pretty much. There is at least 10 different Scotts so far. In this academy alone. We've seen. Maybe? Something quietly shatters in your mind. You remember now. He was wearing an Interastral Peace Corporation uniform. Oh? Come on. Memories that shouldn't exist flooded into my mind. This man called Scott isn't a student here, just like you. Marge! Oh, but she's in deep, homie. You showed her the card.
That's Scott. No, wait. I remember now.
You do? I was gonna say, you have October 31st in your brain. How the heck is she not helping you out? She's literally part of the remembrance. That's That's like her thing. Literally her thing. She scared everybody else from the Garden of Recollection. She terrified them. I think she made fully themselves crap their pants. How is she letting you get bamboozled right now? How did that even happen to you? Girl, your other self is not your friend. You're acting like Ichigo and his Bankai. Damn. What do you remember?
We found Mr. Yang in the dean's office, but
Uh-huh.
Sparksy suddenly popped out. We were actually here to find Miss Dolly.
Yeah? Also, how did she get Mr. Yang?
But why did we come to see Miss Dolly in the first place?
Because Himiko told us to get the mask.
Yeah. What exactly did we come here for?
Remember how Sparksy kept ordering students to rummage through every corner of the school?
Yeah, somehow Sparksy is well aware there's a mask here. How did she know there was a mask here? Unless she's intercepting. Oh, she is in the system. So she might be capable of intercepting communication. She did say that. That she's actually like in the system.
Today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom.
Yeah. And the beautiful woman that saved us earlier, who's the actual security here in Plum Arcadia. I don't remember her name, but she was very pretty, so I remember her. She mentioned that Sparksy was Imagine and that she has no actual plan or way into the competition for the Phantasmoon games. Because she doesn't have a mask. So this is probably her only shot at trying to get a mask?
Maybe we should check out the archive room she mentioned.
And that's why that's why she's interfering with us, is because she knows we're here for it. Did she read our text messages? Somehow? Forgive me, my youth. That is the only outcome I can think of. The only potentiality of why she knew. Because how could she have known? It's weird. Uppies? I mean, we could just teleport. This place is so horrible to navigate. Wha-
From the
Endless
math
hallways of
teacher,
doom.
The gym teacher is sick again.
Watch this.
Oh no, his is just attack and pair. Okay.
The fitness club's looking for new members. Anyone interested?
Let me in! There we are. Kick. Alright. Oh, hello. Lore? Lecture notes hypothesis. Let me take a quick gander. What do we have? Special edition, a spooky campus story penned by some anonymous student. That might be interesting. Wait, Magical Girl's Oath? Corporate business? Lecture notes from a scholar's presentation. Hypothesis on imaginary evolution. Oh, here we go. I kind of want to read this. This might have something to do about Sparksy. You ask why I got into studying Imaginé. It all started when I cursed out generations of my Plu Deskmate's ancestors, Dr. Soda. What? Dr. Soda? On the formation and evolution hypothesis of Imaginé. This was the first lecture topic that came to mind when I first invited back to Graphia Academy. It was my third grade summer essay, and since then I've formed an inseparable bond with science. Due to the turmoil of the Cinderth Age and the Canvas Age, the evolutionary history of Imaginé has been lost to time. But based on mythology and the physiological structure of Imaginé, we can still glimpse into their ancient secrets. The cellular automation hypothesis. Automation? Maybe? Within the Intelligentsia Guild, cellular automation is the mainstream hypothesis. In the era before Graphia created Maginay, everything in Planet Arcadia would gain life whenever the Phantasmoon was full, joining the revelry during the Phantasmoon games. During this period, Phantasmoon will trigger humanity's wish power, which, strictly speaking, is the energy driven by the path of elation. This energy permeates into surrounding substance. The inherent primary drive within wish power then supplies behavioral templates to the substance, whether discrete or aggregated. Here from the triad of energy, substance, and behavioral patterns, regulated living machines thus emerge, known as strangelings. From plants to appliances, any substance infused with wish power can come alive. Lacking sufficient intelligence, they gather by instinct and disperse once reaching a threshold, much like modern Wisp-Bay. Therefore, they tend to remain in primitive life phases, cycling from simplicity to complexity before collapsing back into elementary patterns. It is not until Graphia invites imaginative technology that the conundrum of forming complex structures in natural imagine is overcome. By artificially designing their forms and imbuing them with narrative pulse, these imagine are given a robust skeletal capable of supporting vast amounts of substance and energy. These complex behavioral patterns and skeletons, in turn, create the necessary condition for intelligence to emerge, ultimately giving birth to the imagine as we know them today. Okay, let me skim this one a little bit. The soul-bound flesh hypothesis offers a distinctly morning actor perspective. While it shares many commonalities with the previous theory, the chaos effect of nature plays a much more significant role. Hypothesis, 3 components: soul, bone, and flesh. Soul, consciousness, energy, the wish power that permeates Planet Arcadia. Bone, framework, essence of all things, the concept of existence itself. Flesh, blood and tissue, the outline, the physical vessel and outer appearance that carries life. These 3 parts can arise and persist independently. Ancient Planet Arcadia, massive primordial soup, human arrival, rise of Phantasmoon, ample stimulation, causing substance to evolve from unconscious to consciousness. So they're saying that the original planet here was already kind of like a primordial soup, and because humanity here arrived, and all of their thoughts, ideas, and wishes is what caused it to be, well, gave rise to its consciousness. Well, duh. That's kind of how I guess that would assume that would work. Okay. Ooh. The structuralist baking school claims that based on fragments of the lost ultra-cosmic baking compendium, the prototype of Imagine originated from a cake baked by Aha when they were starving while being hunted by other ants during the swarm disaster. What? So Imagine might have accidentally been created by Aha themselves? They used debris from Divine Battle, biomatter left behind when the propagation and other aeons pulled each other's hair. Eggs, sugar stolen from the world's end. What the heck? Many years after Aha missed that flavor dearly, they successfully remade the cake of God using a cup of gasoline to races of 3 limericks? Limericks? What the heck? Okay. Mildly intriguing, but didn't tell us too much. It was more chatter than anything else. In the archive room, students were frantically rummaging through cabinets and drawers. Yeah, it's pretty much just, the last couple of planets we've been to run very similarly. Very similarly. Planet Arcadia, Amphorius, and Penacony now are mentioning that the people that live there and the minds that live there all manipulate how the world behaves and are the reasons why it is the way it is. Like Cyrene was actually the one, the seed turned into Cyrene was the one who created Amphorius as it was, and how we manipulated it, how Finan manipulated it. Right. And it was an extrapolation. Then we had the dream in Penacony. Now we have the wish here in Planet Arcadia.
Oh, did the dean send you here? Seriously, leaving us here to do all the work is just too much.
Maybe it was a dream. Will, and now it's the wish. That might be what it is. The dream, the will, and a wish. Because I don't quite know what to consider Amphorius, except a will to live, a will to thrive, a will to be, passion, zealous. What did the teacher ask you to look for?
What's going on? Not paying attention in class is bad enough, but you don't even listen to the teacher's instructions?
No.
Have you seen a mask with a smile on it? The teacher told us to find it.
Nope. You know what? We need to get a random mask and paint it.
A mask? Now I remember. We came here to look for a mask.
Yes, because the teacher asked us, right, March? Don't say it in front of him.
What a coincidence. I'm here for the same thing. Get to work already.
Well, at least it won't look strange for us to be looking for the mask. We could just say, yeah, the other students were saying they were looking for a mask for you, so we're joining to help you look for it.
Do you know which teacher is Miss Dolly?
How should I put this? She is such a unique woman. Super unique. Once you meet her, you will never forget what she looks like.
I'll take your word for it.
Whoa. How beautiful is this Miss Dolly?
Huh? Beauty and Miss Dolly have nothing to do with each other. If you have any group photos or faculty event pictures, I can point her out to you. But seriously, are you going to help me with this work or not?
Yeah, totally.
March, didn't you show me a group photo earlier?
Yeah, Burrs.
I have a class photo right here. But it only shows 2 teachers.
Oh no! Oh no, not like this. Is it the new birthday one? Well, there's still all the 20 missions. He's not out yet, baby. He's not done yet. Oh, hi, Howling. Welcome in. Hello, hello.
Seriously? There are 3 teachers in this photo.
Yeah, like, March, are you blind? Do you not see that person in the back?
Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
Like, how do you not see her?
Wait, that's Miss Dolly?
Come on, it's very obvious. Dolly is a dolly. Wow, who would have thought? Hello, how's it going? Pretty good, pretty good. How are you, Howling?
She's a charm doll? probably the teacher who's worked the longest out of the entire staff.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, don't tell me you've never taken her Imagenesis class.
Ah, Imagenesis. Okay.
I finally remember it. Himeko told us we must find Miss Dolly and take the mask back from her.
Hi, Dumpster Bunny. Thank you for the lurk. Goofy.
Darn it. That wretched Sparksy had us running in circles.
Oh, the newest HSR request. Hey! Hope you're having fun. So many lore, really? Ooh. Oh, baby, let's go have fun. And thank you for the lurky lurk, Dumpster Bunny. Catching up eventually. Perchancey. Yeah, I had some good lemonade today. So good. The wretched Sparksy. The power of remembrance was no help at all.
March, what happened to your power of the
Thank
remembrance?
you.
How could you be led around so easily?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been saying this whole time. Where was October 31st? Literally, you were losing. Just like how freaking Ichigo was losing to his own Bankai. What happened, Marge?
It must be because I am so passionate about learning.
No.
That's why I fell into the illusion so fast. Wait. You didn't notice it either, did you?
I did. I had multiple instances at least. At least. Oh, is he? Oh no. Oh no. Lady, no. Tell him to wait for the missions. He has other chances.
2 years of studying were nothing but an illusion. At most, we've only been trapped here for 2 hours. It's not too late to act now. Now that we know what Miss Dolly looks like, it's
hi,
time for me to step up.
Welcome in. So, okay, March, you're gonna step up? What's the plan? What do we got? What are we looking at?
Miss Dolly has vanished. Either she's
Smartly
been
so.
captured, or she's actively hiding from Sparksy. All we need to do is find her. I'll show Sparksy how the power of the remembrance should really be used.
Uh-huh.
It'll just cost us some film.
And will you win?
Even
Do
though
you?
Miss Dolly is in hiding,
Okay.
we can still capture her lingering memories. Follow the trail of these memo sprites.
I will take your word for it, March. Hey, nice howling. Congrats. Very nice. I'm waiting to do my missions and pull for it.
And the culprit is...
Oh, holy hallelujah. At least he won that 50-50.
Well, this is the last murder mystery game I play
Oh.
with you.
Going to full pity on that game is like the worst. It is the worst. It is the worst one out of all of them that I have ever played. Ever. 200?
Almost
200
time to
is the
wrap up the
worst.
assignment again.
You came home in 20 pulls? I used my 2 key sets, but it was worth it. But hey, you did get it. You did get them. Congrats. Heck yeah, I love to hear it. Oh, archives. Congrats. I want to listen to them. Oh, okay. Doyle? Christy? What's this person's name? Ellery. Okay. Murder mystery. That's cute. Wait, is this? Oh, no, that's just a flashlight on here. Okay. Follow the memory jellyfish? Jellyfishy.
We're getting real close.
Jellyfishy,
There's a fragment of Miss Dolly's memory here.
Oh! 62 pulls? Pretty good. That's pretty good. Wait, then he... he didn't really lose his 50-50. I would consider 50-50 at 100. Because that's like the pity is at 100. And then you cry even more if you lose that. If you get to 100 pulls and you lose that one, it's all over now, you know. It's over. It's wait till next year. GT go next. It's please don't make me pull for this banner again. Why must we suffer? But you, 62's not bad. Good for him. Small mercy. He was getting close. Yeah. Mindscape snapshot. Ah!
Got a photo of her.
Ah. Well, Matashoka doll.
That's Sparksy. She's not really the dean at all, is she?
Correct.
What are her intentions?
Yes. Her intentions are yes. Oh, in here maybe? Negative. Jellyfishy. Oh.
She is searching for me. I must stay hidden.
Very smart choice.
Seal off the Imagenesis classroom. Can't let her find me.
Oh, that's why it was locked. That was one of the first classrooms I ended up going to.
Found it. Let's go. We have to get the mask before Sparksy does.
We did see an alternative version of ourselves before. There's no shot. Hello?
The door to this classroom, it's locked, just as I thought.
Better look for another way in.
Oh! Did you plan on jump their bombs? Bombs? Ah! Uh-huh. Understood. Oh, I see. Okay. And I gotta go down here for this one. Nice! Got it! Hold down the jump, pass through. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, hello. Find yourself on a detour? Don't be sad. Okay, cool. Bye-bye, Wispay. What's this little doodad do? Wee! Is this something for it? No? Looks like, oh, what, can I? Yes, I can. Thank you. Well, that was just treasure. Do. Oh! Well, hello there. That is so different. Okay. Estoli!
Are you a student from Grathia Academy? I've already sealed this classroom. How did you find me?
What skill and talent?
Miss Dolly? Don't be afraid. Himiko sent me.
Now you're about to be set in mine, lady.
Give up. I will never hand over what she entrusted to me to outsiders.
Would you like to see my Astral Express ticket? I got it on here in my coat.
That imposter dean outside is rummaging for it too, right?
Fair enough.
That's right. The masked fool Sparksy pulled off a takeover of the academy. It took me so much work to find you.
Not that much work, actually.
I'm one of the Nameless on the Astral Express, and right now I'm the only one who can protect you. Please, you must trust me.
The Astral Express? Indeed. I read about its arrival in Plain Arcadia in the papers, and saw it on TV recently.
Uh-huh.
Since you claim to be Himako's friend, answer a few questions about her. If your answers are correct, I will entrust you with the mask.
Uh-oh. Maybe we don't know enough about her.
I'm ready for this. Fire away.
What kind of coffee is Himako best at brewing?
Oh, wait a second. How could you ask such a question? Don't you know her coffee is absolutely undrinkable?
Next question.
Looks like you've suffered from it yourself.
Oh.
Then here's the second question. What kind of people does Himako hate the most?
A real chatterbox with a silver tongue.
Oh.
Word is, she even managed to kick a Nameless off the express because of that.
I want to see if that Nameless is actually low-key still around.
I may not know much about her time on the express, but that does sound just like the bossy vibe she had back in school.
Interesting. Huh. And then,
Who knows? Could it be about that time she got a stylish short haircut to keep up with the trends?
she had a short haircut? Well, that's so cool. Well, that was not what I was trying to do. Thank you. Oh, would you be quiet, you? Thank you. There we go, little guy. Then we go over here. Okay, alright. Right, then I go put it on Twitter. Then we put it here. And then we're gonna put a spade. Yeah, that'll work. Good luck on pulls. Hashtag go. Twisted Wonderland. There we go. That'll work. Boom. Post. There. Now it's on Twitters. Boop. Ta-da! Posted. Posted. You guys like my 1 second little guy? My little home dog? My bro? Oh, hi Kaido! Welcome in! And let me swap us back to the correct category. Now. And we shall continue onwards. And good luck everyone else playing on current banners, whatever banner that may be. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Oh, never mind. Oh my! That emotional roller coaster you're going through over there. Now I'm kind of scared about what I'm gonna come up to. Story is gagging me as well. Not just the gameplay. Yo, really? Is it like that? Alright. Category is back. This is back. This is fine. Here we go. Okay. Could it be about that time she got a stylish short haircut to keep up with the trends? I would love to see her with a short haircut. She'd be beautiful no matter what haircut she had, I think.
She actually told you that story? Seems you really are her friend. But that's not the answer.
Huh? Did I really get played by that guy?
It isn't that you were wrong. Perhaps Himiko never told you. Now that I think about it, she might never bring herself to share such a burden.
That's true. That's what I was gonna say too. It's highly unlikely she would have told us. Realistically so, yeah. Hey, Stream! Thank you, Kaido! Hey, Dino Dance. Thank you.
The thing she regretted most must be what happened 15 years ago. No, better not bring that up.
Oh, okay, what happened? Holy carp. 15 years ago, huh?
I believe you. You truly are Himiko's friend. Then... Since you proved that you're Himiko's friend, I will give it to you.
Grab it.
Wait,
Grab it
you're
now.
right next to me. Then who's this?
Thank you, Ms. Dolly.
The mouse is mine now.
How is she learning these things?
I actually let myself be fooled by such a cheap trick.
How? How does she know all these things? What?
You two came much too late.
Sorry, Miss Dolly. Darn it.
That's what I'm
Sparky got
saying.
ahead of us again.
How is it
How
imagination?
could she know so much about Himiko?
What?
That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher.
Oh.
Once I took your forms and chatted with him, I got everything I wanted to know.
Right, I forgot about that.
Sometimes trust among companions can be quite dangerous. Now you've done it. How dare you trick Mr. Yang?
She's gotta go. Also, where's Sparkle? We need her. We need her assistance with this. Yeah, no. This is beyond illegal, too. Because now this is impersonation beyond all belief. Give up the mask, you punk! Well, I don't think that works that way.
You have really made me angry. She can't run away anyway. So, why don't we take the mask from her by force?
I think she can. I would say that is the exact opposite. The mask is now with her, and I don't think we could take it away. I don't think it works like that. She can run away, and she has a mask. It's hers now. She won.
Woohoo! Congratulations, you found the missing link.
Yeah, she won. She just won. She just won. That's all that mattered. Chances are Sparkle is fuming at the World's End Tavern. Listen, I didn't understand why Sparkle was so angry until I met Sparksy. The instant I saw her on the screen, I went, oh, yeah, you're right. Oh no, this is much worse, you're right.
The mask of elation that has been worn is like a clipped movie ticket.
Yep.
It only belongs to the one who used it first during the Fantasy Moon Games.
Yepers.
Seems you're completely unaware of such simple common sense. How sad.
Yeah. As I said, it's a clearly that is clearly the case. I pretty thought that was kind of a understood thing.
What?
How did you two not know this?
Astral Express out!
Yeah,
The
well,
only one worthy of joining the games is the adorable Sparksicle.
well, we are not out. This is not the last mask, a girly pop.
then, it is time to treat my fans. You two will stay and witness my Sparksicon that I've carefully
No.
prepared, right?
Stop dreaming. Bye! Ciao! You got what you wanted. I'm leaving now. If I have to eat through the wall, I'm leaving. You got what you wanted, right? You got the mask. You no longer need us here, besides being a freak of nature and trying to hold us hostage, right? So, I'm going. Bye-bye!
Oh my, how defiant. No wonder you are the toy favored by my old model.
You mean the better model. Crazy.
It's okay. I will erase the last residues of resistance and hostility in your hearts and turn you into my loyal fans.
You know, just because you're the newer model, sometimes the newer models are made with cheaper parts. I would just like you to know that. Remember that, Sparksy. Like cars. Or refrigerators. Sometimes, older models are far superior. Kinda crazy.
My dear fans, time to prepare. Carry off these two noisy haters for now. I have more important work to attend to.
Good riddance! Finally off the screen. Whew. Sparksy trailing was hilarious. I did like her trailer. Like, I like what she represents. I like that she's so dislikable too, right? I do. She is a good character. But man, get her out of here. Get her out of here. Get her away from me.
My dear fans, be charmed by me. Fight for me.
Get the pepper spray.
Give me all
Chad.
your joy, sorrow, and obsession. Give
Pepper
me
spray.
every last drop of it. Give me your wish power.
You wish. Get it? Get it? That's my wish power. Man. I belong with the old people group right here. Hey! Let's go ahead and just do this so we can get our ulti up sooner. Whatever.
No need.
Don't come any closer. But you do like energy, yes?
Fiends or devils,
Energy.
I'll crush them all.
Nom nom nom. Energy. There you go.
I see through you. I offer my blue.
Beasts, slaughter each other.
All these hands, they're far too strong.
What do you mean far too strong? What?
Bad. If this continues. Wait.
Up.
Who are you?
Who showed up?
Delay much longer, and the sword's in purgatory. Take hold! Fight to the death!
What do you mean far too strong? They spawned and they got spawn camped. Like,
Eye for an eye.
far too strong.
Do not worry. I will lend him a hand.
Darkness drapes over you like a canvas, so when it lifts, you find yourself somewhere else.
Is this the archive room?
Oh, I didn't read that. I was like, still looking around. The dizziness from teleportation feels just like the weightlessness during express warping. But what really makes your head spin is discovering that March 7th isn't by your side. Looks like whoever tried to help could only barely manage to get you alone to safety.
Hey there, my sweetest fans.
Ugh.
The mission of finding the mask
No,
in Miss
not
Dolly
her again.
has been a complete success.
Yeah, could you leave now? You don't need to be here, right?
But just moments ago, a gray-haired, black-hearted hater slipped into the academy, plotting something dreadful against Sparksicle.
Oh.
I am so scared. You won't stand by and let the adorable Sparksicle be hurt, right?
Chat. You wouldn't stand by and let an adorable Aerie be hurt, right? I can do that too, Sparksicle! 1v1 me. Right meow. Bring it on. Bring it on!
Where could he be hiding in the school? Please, let's root out this villain together.
Girl. You tried too hard.
Everyone, let us drag that intruder out.
Yeah. Let's spend all of our hard, super earned money and spend it on Sparksicle, who actually low-key hates us. Yay! Ugh.
They will not be able to hide for long.
I'm trying to think of nice words to say about Sparksicle. You know, I'm trying not to be mean. But as my mama said, if you have nothing nice to say nothing at all, so it's just silent. You know? It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out that you can't defeat Sparksy and her rabid fans all by yourself right now. I think she's low-key in the system. Let's search for an exit. Outside the door, hurried and chaotic footsteps gradually approached.
In the door! Hiding won't save you. We will drag you out soon enough.
I don't think you're gonna win. I can survive without water, but coffee is my lifeblood. I love this. Amy, help! See, I told you. I knew she was in charge of it all. See, right there, don't move. My fans pick you up right away. I was right, because she's in the system. As expected, Sparksy's been plotting this for a while. She won't leave you even the slightest chance of escape. Here's a fun fact. If you're ever in most school buildings or academic buildings, more than likely the roof tiles, the ceiling, they're movable. The amount of times that's true is so kind of funny. Outside the door, hurried and chaotic footsteps gradually approached.
Hiding won't save you. We will drag you out soon enough.
Have you reached the end of your rope?
What? What? Hey? Hello? There's an... A poster jarringly out of place has appeared on the archive room's blackboard. You swear you hadn't seen it the last time you were here. With ears that sway like the feeble willows in a gentle breeze, and to have lidded eyes like autumn waters ready to slumber. A pink-furred fox?
This pink-haired person. Where have I seen this person before?
I don't know. How about we start counting the amount of people that we know with pink hair, TBH? That's Chow Chow?
Is that right? No, that can't be. Right? I remember now. She's the fox girl in the class photo.
I'm glad they made that joke.
So you actually managed to remember. Seems like this is what they call in comics a fateful encounter. You stumble into a bit of trouble, and I will happen to show up here. Hey, come a little closer, will you? Come closer.
When did this turn into a horror game?
Even closer. Don't be so scared. I don't mind. Oh, shoot. Oh. I think I I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
Are you good? Oh. Hello? Wow, okay.
What is this place?
Did she just, like, low-key save us beyond all belief? Oh, okay, so are these the masks that are currently already sealed in? Like, confirmed?
2 nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you.
Oh, fair enough. Alright.
This is a place in the world in Canvas, known as the Phantom Moon Courtyard. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantom Moon Games ceremony.
It is very pretty.
Oh, and one of those nameless is playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler? That's not good.
No, I already know that. So...
Greetings, protagonist.
Oh, hi? She is so pretty. Wow! And I love the details. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Step supplicant? Oh. Hi? Protagonist? That sounds a bit self-aggrandizing. It's the first time someone's called you something so over the top? Not really. I mean, we got called the savior and stuff like that. What's her angle? You can't help but feel suspicious. You're young, handsome, and incredibly talented, yes. But most importantly, you possess the noble quality of being humble and low-key. You're about to tell this girl loudly that you're not some protagonist. You're...
Just call me the Nameless.
Oh?
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story.
True.
But you are different. You are the protagonist of the Fluffy Across the Blue, aren't you?
Am I?
Galactic Baseball Raccoon?
Oh.
You do not really look like a raccoon.
Right? Thank you.
I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Evanesia. Great seeing you.
Hi, nice to meet you. Alright, well...
The first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared. The Phantom Moon Games will soon begin.
I totally thought that there would be more supplicants already. So, she was the first supplicant? Interesting. Yeah, like, I knew we saw the other, like, mask hold areas with Welt and Himiko and stuff like that. I just did not know that these masks would pop up here to show that they were currently already locked in place. You know, locked in, taken, spot taken. Interesting, okay. So she's the first. She's the first one that made it in anyway. Other people might already be holding their mask. Who exactly are you? Because you showed up in that class photo. What was that about?
Do not be afraid. Just think of me as part of the audience. Like a reader following a comic.
Now I'm much more suspicious of the way you said that. How do you know that, though?
A bit of experience. Just like someone who has read enough comics can get super-powered battles and schoolyard romances without any instructions.
Are you a previous victor? What did you just say, Fluffy something?
Do you seriously mean you've never read it? The comic
No?
that has taken this world by storm?
This world. I am from different worlds. And who knows what I really am, you know? So...
It is inspired by the adventures of the Astral Express, telling the tale of cute little animals riding a train across the cosmos. Fluffy Across the Blue.
That is actually kind of cute. They actually made a comic about the Astral Express. I'm gonna have to check the bookshelf. I don't know if we had something.
Of course. This is Plain Arcadia. Any story can be turned into a comic here.
Yeah. I never gave my consent. We ought to wring a hefty sum from that author.
You are such a curious one. You were fleeing for your life a moment ago, yet now you can talk so casually about such nonsense. Is that really what matters right now?
Ah, that's life living on the edge, Evidencia. You get used to it. That's a life, baby.
Still, that sense of ease. It is entertaining.
Yeah, you just smooth out your brain as you live for a significant amount of time. You know, you're either alive and kicking or you're no longer here. It's basically it, you know? I'm gonna suffer doing my hobbies, or I'm gonna suffer doing nothing, or I'm no longer here. You choose. So, it is entertaining! Thank you!
Since you managed to amuse me for a moment,
What?
I will grant you a little aid.
That's
So,
scary.
what would you like?
Can I get a dino nugget? Oh! What if I ask for the most gigantic dino chicken nugget the cosmos has ever known? Evidencia, can we do it? Wait! I know what to ask for when I become an Aeon for a day. Wait, I'm so smart. Oh, these are our options. Wait, help me take down Sparksy. Help me leave this skull. Yes, get me out of here. What could you possibly... And you know what? Oh, no, take down Sparksy might be important. Might be slightly more important than a skull leaving. I could shoot through the walls if I'm very eventful enough. Yeah, Sparksy stinky. Gotta go.
You are hiring a killer? That will not do.
I didn't say we had to, you know, make her go bye-bye like that. Okay, I didn't say you had to do it, okay? Look, we have Sparkle for a reason. It's okay.
The story is meant to stay wholesome.
Yeah.
I can see it in your eyes, Mr. Raccoon. You will not accept defeat.
My friends are trapped here.
That resolve is interesting. There will always be foolhardy supplicants donning the mask in these ancient Phantas Moon games, laying before the Phantas Moon their madness, fancies, and humor.
Fair.
They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky, steal the laughter of the gods, to forge blades that could split mountains, or descend into depths of the world in canvas to swindle the souls of the departed.
Oh.
Such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. Perhaps you have a chance to become one of them? After all, you are the protagonist. I can lend you a little power, but an equal price is required. Otherwise, it would violate the rules.
Oh no, what are you, a genie?
You must defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you fail, your soul will be enslaved by her for all eternity. Do you accept?
Girl, what? As if I had a Why are we accepting? Why are we accepting this? You must defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you fail, your soul will be enslaved by her for all eternity. know what? It may not be her doing that. That might be Sparksy doing that, all things considered. Well...
Then it is done.
Is she like a really messed up version of a genie? She really is like a fox. She really is fox, like, she's living up to her name.
Phantom moon above and sacred tree below. Witness this oath at this moment.
Oh, wait a minute.
As constant as the vault of heaven, as certain as the moon's rise. Let it be never forsworn.
Okay. If I'm thinking about Evanencia, what she might represent for like a mythological sense, and what I read earlier from part of the lore, from like one of the pieces of the lore I picked up in the bookshelf thing, is she like a Foxian spirit of this planet naturally? Because it kind of seems to be the case. Because a lot of Foxian spirits are kind of like guides and they work like that, but they kind of will... they kind of like work like fae. They're kind of cunning. They tell you the truth, but they're also kind of tricky about it. And they can help guide you. But at the same time, they're kind of silver-tongued in a way while doing so. Interesting. Yeah, and we read that this planet Arcadia, used to have such a natural type of essence to it, but when the humans came here, they started becoming physically realized, like the Wispai. Maybe that's something there with her. I don't know. That she's kind of giving that, because we could tell she's very fox themed.
Now come, let me make you more of a protagonist.
And she is giving that. She's like, yeah, I will help guide you. I'll come help you. However, this will happen. And now she's even speaking to the planet itself. She knows a lot. She's breaking the fourth wall. Oh,
yes,
okay.
that's it.
Oh?
Where's this?
Gray hair, are you all right?
What? Why do I feel like I just got whiplash? What? Is her body still intact, Sparkle? I was just theorizing what she could be and what she could represent. She just made a mask from a drawing. Sparkle. You know, she's a lot more scary than I thought. I thought she was definitely strong and powerful, but not to that extent. She just... Sparkle, help! Help! Sparkle! Sparksy's taking over the school!
Can't say I am surprised. It sounds exactly like something I would dream of. And something she would carry out the moment she awoke.
Yep. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Sunset. Ah, I have emotional whiplash. Like, how'd she just do that? We've been teleported back and forth so often just now. Holy carp. So, can we go save Marge?
Still, it ain't too bad compared to the horrors that unfolded in previous Phantom Moon games.
What does that mean?
At least you still have friends willing to stand by you, right?
I don't see him. Sparkle, where's my friends? What exactly is your actual connection to Sparksy? Yeah, 'cause you don't seem to like her either. Did you start her? She's an imaginary, supposedly. So what is she? Like, what, huh?
And now and then, I do odd jobs here.
Uh-huh.
Live streaming is one
Okay.
of them. Sparksy is the name I use to stream online. An avatar that I personally sketched line by line.
Yo! Okay, great artwork. No, great round of applause for Sparkle and her great art. Well, how was the new Honkai Star Rail update there, Dumpster Bunny up? Pretty good. Really? So we're not staying here long? Huh.
To keep the streams running, even when I was absent, I breathed a trace of power into that avatar.
Sparkle. Sparkle.
Who would have figured that everything changed after the Phantom Moon turned full?
Oh no, Sparkle! It wasn't worth it! Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Do you believe me if I told you that I won 16 50/50s? Yes. Heck yeah! I mean, it can happen. Once in a Phantom Moon game. I'm sorry. But yeah, nice! A Honkai Star Rail, huh? 16, were you counting? Do you ever get like multiple idolins? Wait, do you get multiples of the same character in a row? And you just win? Can you teach me? What's your secret? I wish. One of these days I'm gonna get a double. One day. We're going to 2 planets this year. Oh. Well then. Look at her unamused face. She's like, I'm done with Sparksy too. Me too, Sparkle. We're in the same boat. I get it. I do. I understand now. You did pre-warn me. But you did create her? So now you understand how Lygus feels? I'm glad you understand. You got a double before? Sunset. Whomst did you have to sacrifice? Who was it? Your great grandson? Your great grandmama? Who got sacrificed for this? Who in your bloodline? Or something? Spleen? Did you steal someone's spleen? And put it on like a sacrificial hook or something? What are those pulls? You got a double? Share with the class. You and Sparksy are one and the same. She's no more than just a virtual avatar. So she came to life like a freaky Barbie.
People offload their wishes and desires to her, and in the end, she too got consumed by these emotions.
Double Bailu. Were you pulling for Bailu? Double Bailu. Holy. Well, I mean, well, Figures. That would be the one, wouldn't it? She would.
Once a creation gains a will of its own from the attention of the masses, even its creator can no longer restrain it.
You know what, Sparkle? I'm actually kind of impressed. Sparksy is extremely powerful. Wait, how did you know I was here?
I've been watching you from the start.
Hey!
Waiting for the right moment to step in and help. Sadly, you were either with the IPC's people, or with the Department of Aberration Defense. Then you and Darling March wandered right into that school of bad omens.
And you've watched me
That
do
was
that?
when I realized things had slipped out of my hands.
Come on, you couldn't have just like body tackled me out of the way, but like, Trailblazer, don't do it! And then just like shoved me out of the way instead of letting me walk into the school. I would have been fine with it. I'd be like, hey, what the heck, Sparkle? Why'd you body tackle me? Don't go in there. Don't do it, Trailblazer. Don't do it, you know? Something. Anything.
So tell me, what happened in that school?
Sparkle. The horror. The horror. They made me believe I was going back to school. I think this was worse than the Bana Academy. Because at least the Bana Academy was the first time we were forced to go to school. But this is the second time they forced us to be hostage. This was the second time they did this to us. Why? Why? We were tortured in there, Sparkle. They make us go to classes. We had to pretend to listen to teachers. It was horrendous. Briefly explain the situation at Graphia Academy. Sparkle, listen. It was horrible. I went in there to go pick up a mask, okay? Like Kimiko told me to go talk to Dolly, okay? Okay. And then I heard, please come to the dean's office. And then Walt was in there. It was horrible. He acted like we were transfer students. And they said I had to go to class. Oh man, I was crashing out, Sparkle. You don't understand. I was crashing out. And guess who the dean was, huh? It was Sparksy. Of course it was Sparksy. Then she's pulling out, oh my dear fans. You wouldn't let this gray-haired individual bully me, would you? It was horrible, Sparkle. Don't let me go back in there alone. It was terrible. And there was like 7 Scots. What was that about? Why? Why was there 7 Scots? I have no idea. Also, apparently I was a bully to him. Kind of low-key, not so low-key. Oh, and this mask. Yeah, someone named Evanencia? Fox lady person made a mask and I think it worked. I might be part of the Phantasmoon games. Tell me that these last few hours feel like an absurd dream.
Is this a mask of elation? The
Right?
Prince's entry into the Phantasmoon games?
I think it actually works. I think it is. This felt like a setup for the next quest. Ah, interesting. Time to play the Squid Games event. Oh no. Rated E for Sparksy. Heck yeah. We're going. How dare she? How dare she for so many reasons? What should we do next? Any ideas? What should, you know?
What
I'm
do
kind of here
you
for it.
think? Call your companions on the Express ASAP. Or, since this is a civilized society, you could try phoning the Security Bureau.
A civilized society, Sparkle. Come now. We both made that same decision while we were in that alleyway earlier. We knew what we were about, huh? Yeah. Uh-huh. Listen. You bring the shovel, I will pick out the spot where we hide the body. Okay, look, shh, it's okay.
But these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do. They say that no one could restrain the supplicant's actions in the past. Ah, those were the good old days of freedom.
Not even the security officers would intervene. Yeah, Yeah, see, this is such a weird, Holy Grail War. It's so Holy Grail War-esque. They have everybody on the outside, and even the church have to choose a neutrality. They're like, well, we can't actually truly intervene. Not really. But if you come to the church, maybe you could, like, seek sanctuary if you currently don't have a, you know. I mean... So... We're just brawling? We gotta find if anybody else has a mask, and who they are, and if they are willing to go against Sparksy with us. We need allies.
Gray hair, you are so naive. You've been to countless worlds. When the skies collapse and the end draws near, what can the authorities possibly do? Don't make their jobs too hard.
Yeah. We gotta go find the other mask. Sparkle! I see you might have a mask there. Maybe you have your fool's mask. But do you have a Vanta's Moon mask yet? We can get you one. I'm playing JV because it makes my brain go happy. Yeah, it helps me. I'm already a yapper. And for some of the JP dubs, some people who watch just listen in. So I end up saying the lines anyway. So it saves me from also having to say the lines for them because they just listen and don't see the words. You know, it did be doing.
The Phantas Moon Games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master of Elation. Amazing miracles always appear in the world after every game ends. Like the birth of a new imaginé, unthinkable phenomena, or a future brimming with hope.
Ah, hope. Also, can I go on that train now? That looks fun. Never mind, did that just go off the track? Is there a track all the way up there? I don't think so.
Perhaps you have heard this question. If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kitten's life, would you kill the kitten?
No. What? It's a kitten. I couldn't do that. It's a baby. It's just a little baby.
But clearly, plain Arcadia would.
You're right. As I said, yeah. No, plenty of people would. Plenty of people would. They're just a kid. Think of the technology. Yeah. If it was a kitten that was suffering, and it probably wasn't going to live long, and they're like, yeah, we're probably going to have to put this kitten down, or it's going to be a week, I'd be like, okay, maybe, right? We get into the technicals. However, just from a base standpoint, no. No, that's a kitten. You will not kill a kitten on Ares' watch. You're going down first. Yeah, that's right. That's right. The kitten gets to survive.
Whatever. This is not the time to debate over ethics. Gray hair.
True.
Are you gonna save Darling March and Mr. Yang or not?
Obviously, yes. What was that mask that Sampo asked Sparkle to return again? Trill. I'm pretty sure it was his fool's mask, right? I would assume. Things aren't looking good at the school, Himiko. Don't panic, just take it slow. Look, no, Himiko, you don't understand. Our companions are trapped. Yeah, I think that's more important. Somehow this thing has gained self-awareness and could even break into reality. I'll read the rest after it stops scrolling here. Okay. She's taken control of Graphia Academy and turned all the students and teachers into her fans. And even snatched away the mask you told us to bring back. Now both March and Mr. Yang are in her hands. Is the Phantasm Moon Games always this crazy? A game to please the masses, and a disaster that spares no one. Are two sides of the same coin. Each Phantasm Moon Games is like flipping a coin, left to us by the elation. No one knows which side it'll land on. Stay put somewhere safe, and don't move around. I'll come meet up with you now. Thank you. And hello, Kite! Waiting for the sippy. Was painful, and that took was his entire paycheck. Not like this. Not like this. Oh, 7. I salute you, brave soldier. Carry on, brave soldier McCoy. Oh no.
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl. Matters regarding the Express demand our attention.
Be it the Alliance or the Phantasm Moon Games, if you seek deeper cooperation, my doors remain open.
Fair enough.
Then, I shall take my leave.
How intricate human social interaction models are. My extrapolations still cannot account for the full strategy tree of the Astral Express.
I can't stand hearing that word anymore after Amphorius. Extrapolation, my butt. Get out of here. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, you know? Ick. Ick. You finished a story a while ago. Yeah, I know. A lot of people are super up to date and are really good at catching up. I believe you. Yeah, I'm usually like behind because I stream and I rotate what I stream. And we like to do even like some side quests or some event quests as well on stream because we like to share with chat.
Master,
Hello?
General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yu Chui is here to see you. Shall we have her wait?
Of the hour? Hello?
No. The Xianzhou will also become a key ally. Only through enough contact and emulation can we hope to comprehend their methods and strategies. Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today. Let General Yao Guang in.
Pearl said, yeah, I'm gonna be busy. I'm gonna be significantly busy, so... Yeah. Hi, Flora, yeah. Flora, hi. Remember that secretary, this one. Emily! Is that who you were talking about, Dumpster Bunny? This one? What, Pearl as a shielder? I'm pretty sure that she was like teased to be playable, correct? Pearl? Anyway? Oh, it is? Okay. I will forget her. You know my memory?
I am the honorary dean of the Omniscience Sapientia Academe, master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the Sparrow-Shaped Fist, and the Seer Strategist, General Yao Guang.
Seer Strategist, come through! Hello, General Yao Guang.
Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule, Madam Pearl.
You lost her at remember. You're right. How dare you be correct? How dare you be correct?
For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as a fault in language processing. I believed you had brought the entire delegation inside.
Pearl!
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Screwlum.
Oh.
Meeting you in person far outshines your reputation.
Okay, yeah, because I was gonna say, she's a significantly different type of Intellitron. You can even tell, like, she's literally built different. Literally so. Okay. Oh.
Madam Pearl, seeing how you have a
Hi,
calculating
Seiji.
look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between fire and heaven, demonstrating a bountiful harvest with your fortunes lying at the zenith or even beyond.
What does that mean? What does it mean?
I have no training in divination. General, may I ask you to interpret it?
Wow, even Pearl didn't know. She was like, huh? She said it so elegantly, though.
Then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Cienjo's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing. If you treat others with sincerity, abundance will follow.
We're having a mog off? Is that what's going on? Am I a witness?
I have
Where's
long
Seiji?
heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of General Jing Yuan. The courage of General Fei Xiao. The ingenuity of General Hua Yan. Often, I have wondered, what kind of figures are the Cienzhou generals who remain away from the public eye? Meeting General Yao Guang today, I cannot help but think that, with such beauty, you should step into the light more often.
Looks like you've studied the words of the Cienzhou well. You've even learned the art of provocation.
Okay.
You praise the others for their individual and unique talents, yet when it comes to me, the only thing you had to say was beauty.
Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, beauty is the rarest of treasures, and the most fragile to preserve. Besides, intel on you is truly scarce. It is quite difficult for me to find ways to compliment you.
Yao Guang spoke nerd to gag, Pearl spoke gag to nerd.
But what I do know is, the Yuchue is the think tank of the Cienzhou ships, and its general is the master of all diviners. Speaking purely of deciding the course of affairs, no one is better suited than you to cast the Cienzhou Alliance's vote on whether to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
Oh.
So, General, what is your decision in this?
What was going outside there? I heard that. What was that?
This topic is far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence. And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words.
Oh my gosh, I'm so proud. I mean, oh no. Oh dear. It comes as no surprise to many a usual follower here, but I am no fan of the IPC. I don't trust them whatsoever. They are a huge conglomerate corporation of the cosmos. And they continuously will buy and sell planets and use them for profit. You know, it's kind of scary. It kind of is. So you always gotta watch what they're doing and how they're doing business and what they will consider business.
I do not follow your logic. With the threat of the destruction looming, what need is there for further reasons to cooperate?
I have to say though, Pearl is such a good talker. She is such a good person for this position. They were right. I almost forgot I got a new computer in yesterday. Yo, nice. I know you were mentioning that a few streams back when you came in here. Congrats. How is it running? I hope it's going well. I hope it's going like really amazing. What the? Did you guys hear that? What?
Set a mighty foe as a common goal. Convince former enemies to turn allies. Then devour them in turn. Such feats are hardly rare in the IPC's annals of glory.
Yao Guang just said the same thing I said earlier. Oh, I'm so happy I can kiss your beautiful face, Yao Guang. Exactly. Then devour them in turn. That's exactly what I imagined the IPC to do. Take out the destruction, and then they can take out anybody else who's either not with them, or after they already have everybody else under their banner, slowly take out all those individuals. Because everybody's in their debt. Everybody's under their banner now. And the IPC only grows stronger. They can just take over the entire galaxy if they wish to at that point. It's not on yet. I have to wait for my parents. Oh, okay. Well, I hope it goes well, lady, and I hope it posts amazingly. If not, I'm a nerd, okay? We'll have some nerdlings in chat here, too. I built my own PC. Mind you, I do it a lot. And, one of my favorite hate things to do is if my PC goes wrong is to fix it. I'm here. They're there, too. And I'm sure they understand some things as well. So hopefully it goes very well. Who is better, Jade or Pearl? You can't pick both. For negotiations? Or just a person? Or overall? Trailblazing? Hello? Wonder what's going on out there. So far for me, overall, Pearl. My answer is also Pearl.
I understand. The Xianzhou questions the IPC's sincerity.
Do you not question the IPC's sincerity?
It would be better to say we ask the IPC to demonstrate its sincerity. Courtesy demands reciprocity, and the intel I now offer you is both urgent and weighty.
I am so here for every single discussion Pearl, Yao Guang, and Himiko have had together. I am so happy. It is such high tier talking. Like, it's so good.
Question.
I love these
What
negotiations.
could be more important at this moment than forming the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
What could happen after? What could happen after? And is the real enemy really the destruction? Question mark?
Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days, but someone else might destroy plain Arcadia within that time. You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron hunter, right?
Lady! Yeah. Heard her. What about it?
The IPC has long placed a great bounty on his head, though I have never laid eyes on him.
Yeah, I think your thoughts would have changed. I mean...
The Yuchue recently intercepted a report, styling himself as Xianzhou's #1 assassin. This
What?
man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate, a local organized violence group.
Interesting.
I do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Xianzhou. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter, with few able to match him. As general of the Yuchue, I will take it upon myself to bring him in before he can cause disaster here.
I don't think that's gonna work out for you.
This planet, Ahatopia, is part of the pan-cosmic trade system.
Okay.
And Blade is a wanted criminal of the IPC. Since he has set foot here, he falls under its law.
Ooh, uh-oh. Yes, however, he is our citizen, technically. Is that where
General
we're gonna
Yao
go with?
Guang, by sincerity, do you mean that you wish for us to capture this individual and deliver him to the Xianzhou?
I hear the Phantom Moon Games are about to begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were to quietly depart on his own at this time, would that not be a perfect outcome for all?
Good luck. Good luck. You're both gonna need it. Not to scoff at them both, but like, who he rolls with, you know what I mean? Like, Blade himself. Okay. Who he rolls with? Even scarier. Yeah, you don't think they don't expect you?
My understanding. You wish for the right to act freely within plain Arcadia.
It is an understandable inquiry. You don't believe Elio doesn't already know that you two have had this conversation? Realistically, he knows. He knows that this was already in the script.
Apart from this cooperation, what better proof of sincerity could there be before we join forces against the destruction?
Like, that has to be one of the most difficult things ever, is to try to go against any of the Stellaron hunters. They are all individually very strong. Individuals, very strong. And then they joined up with Elio. Oh, have you guys seen that trailer? Oh my goodness. With Mappa? Ooh, that's so good. Oh, they did so good. Can't wait to see more of that.
Deal. What I do not doubt.
What do
the
you,
might
baby?
of an Arbiter General. However, I do doubt. Will the Xianzhou's #1 assassin truly leave without a commotion?
This is the planet of Elation, the one who made a worm. A 5-star character blew up the Astral Express route. Well, I mean, it depends. Maybe they like Elio.
By my extrapolations, even without accounting for the guidance of Destiny's slave, the probability of capturing a single Stellaron hunter is less than 9.8%.
Even Pearl's saying it. Dang, she's, yeah, that's great and all, however. But
Not even 10%.
Yep, not even 10%.
As a diviner, that's not how I see probability. Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
I can't wait to see her. I can't wait to see what she does. Like, I have her as a character, but you know, like, I actually, what do you do? You know, like, girl? Are you like the one? She's very fugue. Fugue? 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 Fugue?
Is that even a question? 100%. Of course.
Tintin! Tintin's here! How did I not hear about this? Are we for real, for real? Why did I never hear anywhere? What?
In other words, there will be no survivors.
Tintin?
Anyone who recognizes my face, I will not let them off even if they hide at the ends of the world.
That's kind of a jam.
I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks are not interested in accepting my goodwill.
Goodwill?
Not that I don't trust you, but you know the rules of the trade.
Huh? I know, right? Huh?
When you hire someone to do a job, you gotta see what they're made of first.
Is that called a pompadour? I don't remember what that's called.
People say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble. If a group's underlings don't know their place, even their masters may not be safe.
Ooh, tell him Tintin, get in there. Snaps for Tintin.
So, since the mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, I guess you are also ready for destruction.
I'm getting PTSD flashbacks. Oh? No, it's called a... I see.
Years of wandering have given me nothing but exhaustion.
There's no way!
And I have finally come to know how harsh the road of life truly is.
Nuh-uh. Wait, nuh-uh. No. Say no right now. Say no right now. There's no shot. Wait.
Impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin. Madame Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful task.
Oh no. Not long ago, okay?
Please take great care during this mission, Miss Tingyun. If any
Interesting.
misfortune should befall you, I would have no way to answer to your Helm Master Yukong.
Oh my goodness. Wait, this is so funny.
You worry too much, Madame Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madame Yukong and departed for the Yuchui, I had already steeled myself for the worst. But, may I ask, does this task of misfortune really have to fall upon me?
Oh no, poor Tintin.
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the Whistling Flames Ambassador's knack for diplomacy, this task cannot succeed. The place you're heading to is crawling with gang members. If they pick a fight, you can try to drop the name Xianzhou's #1 assassin, and they might step aside.
Do not worry, General. I have journeyed far and wide with the merchant guilds for years and faced no shortage of danger. A handful of gangsters is hardly difficult to deal with.
This is so funny. So did they just use it as a cover? And she's just saying this?
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you not set out yet? Shall I read your fortune and give you a little peace of mind?
What I fear is that fortune-telling of yours. No, what I really fear is you, Madame Yao.
No, that's very fair. Very fair assessment.
Afraid of me? Am I so notorious on the Xianzhou Lafu?
You are a wonderful individual to work for.
I've heard many tales about you.
Run, Run, Tintin, run.
After the Battle of the Fanghu, you willingly surrendered your command token and became a general in name only, with neither troops nor soldiers. They also say...
If you're down hung from answer to Ray. Well, they say you attract what you fear, right? That's the saying, right?
that the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood by as her mentor went to a noble death, treated the countless lives of dead verdant knights as nothing more than numbers consumed in her divinations, and even doomed an arbiter general.
Ah.
Are you afraid that I, the cold-blooded diviner, might send you to your doom here in plain Arcadia? Bold words for a little fox.
It's just a bit of my curiosity about you, General.
Okay.
I hoped you could clear up a few of my doubts.
Well, I think it's just gonna cause you to have more doubts. To be honest. Yeah?
Seems like I wasn't wrong about you. Few can face a Cienjo general with such composure and dignity.
After what she's been through. Literal death? Yeah. Yeah.
No wonder you can make such a bold statement. The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Oh.
They say you survived a Lord Ravager's deadly clutches thanks to luck. But I believe it was your unbreakable resilience that carried you through.
Oh, so it's not publicly known that she was literally resurrected. Is it? I was wondering what they were going to do with that. I was. So they just said, oh, by some happenstance, she low-key survived. And now she's back. They didn't say, hey, Ron May made her a new body. And now she's here. Is that what we're going with? Because a lot more people will be looking at Ron May to bring people back. Did they have like her little soul? Interesting. I don't know. I'd have to look more into it.
You flatter me, Madame Yao. One must glean some wisdom to be worthy of enduring such a life and death ordeal.
It's been a while. It's been a while. Some details are a little bit fuggy, but interesting. All right.
If we surpass the gods only in cruelty and heartlessness, then that would be our complete failure in my eyes.
Oh, Tintin. Very nice. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Excellent. I couldn't agree more. Miss Ting-Yoon, you've passed the interview.
Ever since I escaped death, I swore never again to be a pawn for heartless chess players. And Madame Yao, you've passed my test too.
I know you're not interested in empty talk, so let's get down to business. Miss Ting-Yoon, our Yuchue business delegations are treated much better than what you get on the Luofu when they set out on official missions. They get 5 meals a day.
Okay.
General, I really don't have such a large appetite.
She's trying to permanently recruit her. She's okay, but if you like permanently come over to the outro instead?
For the duration of the delegation's mission, you'll receive 6 times the usual allowance, and all expenses will be fully reimbursed.
Such a generous offer. To be honest, that makes me even more nervous.
I feel like this is also a low-key recruitment.
Head to Dovebrook District, locate the Sinwish Syndicate contact,
Use the
passphrase you gave me to establish contact, and do not reveal my true name. If there's nothing more to it, is this task really worth 6 times the pay?
You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. After all, we diviners are no different from you merchants. Even when we hit a dead end, we still have to bargain and carve out the faintest chance. Merchants strive for profitable opportunities, while diviners reach for a sliver of luck.
Looks like my mission bears significant weight in Madame Yao's reading of fate. In that case, I shall depart.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey. Go. Cienjo's #1 assassin.
Time to get down to business. Where could the Sinwish Syndicate be hiding?
That's so funny.
The contact from the Syndicate should stand out.
She quite literally had Tintin come over here. Hey, can you come play the part of Blade? So I could say Blade is here real quick. And then get like authority.
Blazing hot, fiery strong,
Because the way she presented it. Hey, do you know of, the Stellaron Hunter Blade? Okay, well there is rumors about so-and-so being around and getting in contact. The assassin getting in contact with the Syndicate. She didn't say, I don't believe she said it was Blade in particular getting in contact. I think she did say it was the assassin getting in contact. Because she didn't want to, because it's not necessarily a lie, all things considered. If that was the case, oh man. Because if she did word that so specifically so, she is so good.
Please, tell the boss I want to return to the Sinwish Syndicate.
Man, even as a ghost? Dedication.
Ma'am, maybe it's time to rest in peace. Don't you remember dying during that mission a few weeks ago? The you right now is just a lingering obsession left behind after death.
Honestly, wouldn't that be like one of the best recruits ever? They literally cannot die. They're already gone.
According to the provisions of the Fey Kind Protection Act, ghosts are not considered the same as they were while alive. In other words, you are a new Imagine, barely 3 months old.
Are you a lawyer or a gangster? I gave my life for the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you mean to shut me out?
These two are members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Don't you get it? The old you's dead, and even your criminal record got wiped clean. The leader's trying to say that now you've got a chance to keep to the straight and narrow. You shouldn't come back to the gang.
Oh, that's kind of nice, though.
How am I supposed to convince you? Hey, Fox Girl, you eavesdropping over there?
Maybe.
I'm just a Cienjo person here to talk business. Could you tell me which way to the Sinwish Syndicate? I come from the Cienjo to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
Business? From the Cienjo? The Sinwish Syndicate office is just across the river. Have a safe journey.
He doesn't seem to have understood the passphrase. But the news that the Cienjo's #1 assassin is coming has already spread through the organization.
So he's aware, he just doesn't know it. Okay. Interesting. Oh, yoink, thank you. I'll take that one too. Thank you, thank you. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Bye-bye. Ciao, 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 excuse me. Nope, I'll take that too. Excuse me.
Those people over there, are they also members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Well, they're kind of inconspicuous. Kind of, out in the open. Hello?
Bro, how much
Whoa.
longer do we have to wait?
Yeah, bro.
What, are your legs giving out? Idiot. The boss
Idiot.
told us to wait here as a show of respect. Now behave yourselves.
Could that big guy be the contact from the Sinwish Syndicate?
Hey, you fox over there. You've been staring at us long enough. Got something to say?
Nice, pompadour? Is that what they call it?
May I ask, is this the Sinwish Syndicate's turf up ahead?
Yeah, so what?
I should act tough and say less than what I want to say. Since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead, not only am I going in, You will invite me in with respect.
What did you say? You're here to stir up trouble, aren't you?
I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
You're the guest our boss invited?
Hi!
Hold on. I nearly fell for that. Looking all delicate. How could you possibly be the Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
That's like the best type of assassins. Hello. Get with the program.
Spill it! How did you know the passphrase?
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me see if you still have your eyes?
Oh, Tim Tim, get in there! Yeah, tell him.
The Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing more than a nickname coined by the common folk. I have always considered myself a merchant.
And if you still have eyes, clearly you don't need them. Gotta use that as a follow-up.
A merchant?
Isn't a hired killer the oldest trade in the world? By the way, Mr. Imagine, do you know why they call me #1?
You never miss a shot?
Not quite. I kill in bulk. The way to keep business going is to offer a little extra. If they pay for one person to be silenced, I throw in 2 more.
Ooh, that was a good one. Okay.
With that hot temper of yours, always picking fights, you've probably given your boss plenty of headaches.
Uh-oh.
I doubt the boss would mind if I took you as a bonus kill.
Oh.
You punk! How dare you disrespect the underboss!
Well, I don't know. How dare you disrespect me? Kind of curious.
Shut up, all of you. The boss's orders come first.
There you go.
My name is Costide. Sorry about my underling's rudeness earlier. I'll cut a finger off later to make amends.
Wow. Okay. All right. Very committed. Very committed.
There's no need for that. I only collect heads, not fingers.
No worries. It won't be my finger anyway.
Okay.
These brutes should be easy to handle. They've never seen the face of the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, so this'll be much simpler.
What should I call you? Yelling assassin, assassin every time just won't cut it.
True.
Just call me the Tarrying Fugue.
It's still a very long word.
Terror in fog. That
Me
name
too.
oozes menace. Completely overwhelming.
Terror and fog. Sure, that works. I kind of like that one. That was pretty good too.
Now then, can you lead the way?
The terror in fog. I like it. I mean, works for me. Why not? Hey. Hold on, what was that? I hear treasure chest. Speak to me, treasure chest. Where are you? I'll save you. Coming, treasure chest. I got you, buddy.
Quit while you're ahead. Don't get greedy.
Nuh-uh. This is the type of greed they talk about in the Bible, Ashfield. Treasure chest.
That's the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters across the river. Quite impressive, don't you think?
Oh, I kind of like it.
Please, follow me.
Not bad. Ooh. Nice, nice. Very flashy. Almost looks more like a casino. Like, are we gonna go meet a Aventurine over here or something? Are you two laughing at this poor person? Or are you all drunk collectively together? Bum-ba-da-bum-bum. What's over here?
Lady
Oh.
Terror and Fog, you went the wrong way.
No, I did.
Headquarters are straight ahead.
I saw that. I know. Darn it! I want to explore. Fine. All right.
Is this the passage in the painting?
Oh, is it?
Of course. The Sinwish Syndicate has it under our command for now.
Fair enough. You know, fair enough. What are you all doing? Ooh, okay. Are we channeling something? What are we channeling?
Pay is still pay, no matter how little.
No matter how little. I kind of mentioned it earlier, but I feel like Ash Veil is gonna be like one of my top favorite characters after I actually get to truly know him. Most anticipated character to meet in the storyline so far. Oh, we get on a little boat! That's so darn cute! Look, we're on a little boat! Nuh-uh. Aww. Green energy recovers little jumpy points. Okay. Look. Got it. Thank you. Thank you. I have evolved a little bit. Thank you. Enter. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, yippee! Yippee-yahoo! Oh, right, down. I forgot. You press S to go down. There we are. Hey, nice! Oh. Would appear we have our ad a break. I guess we'll go on a little stretchy break then. Now the trenches. We gotta go out in the street. Look at all the treasure chests.
Underboss, you're back! Thanks for your hard work.
Oh.
Who's this fox?
That's a weird way to pronounce wallet. Hey, I can't get to your syndicate. There's a traffic jam in front of it. And ironically, a police car.
Home, Underboss!
Is this the one the boss brought in?
I guess so.
Underboss, I mean no disrespect, but is this frail woman really the one the boss invited?
The victim of Jamiel's stalking is gonna make you come back. Huh? I don't know who that one is. I don't remember.
That's right. Her name is the Terror in Fog.
The Terror
Spread the
in
word
Fog.
that the Sinwish Syndicate has secured the Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say, are you serious? Are we really counting on this delicate woman for the Phantas Moon Games?
The Phantas Moon Games. Is that why they hired a Stellaron hunter to do their bidding?
Interesting.
These Phantas Moon Games are a once-in-a-lifetime chance for the Sinwish Syndicate to rise. This woman doesn't look like she has what it takes, and we're trusting her. If she blows it, how are we supposed to save face?
That VA sounds familiar too.
Underboss, we haven't been duped, have we? If word gets out, the other gangs will laugh us out of town.
Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? I kind of feel bad.
All of you, shut up! Useless. Lady Terran Fog would wipe the floor with you even if you all came at once.
That is kind of probably true.
Younger, why not let Lady Terran Fog show you a few moves? Lady Terran Fog, what do you say? I can find you a few sparring partners. No need to hold back.
I mean, you could probably win.
I thought you were naive. But looks like you're just playing good cop, bad cop to test me.
Nah, I'm neither good nor bad. Just opportunistic.
I like the way that was put. Okay, okay.
Still playing dumb, huh?
Boss of the Sinwish Syndicate. Your people wouldn't be doing this on their own. I know you can hear me. I came for business. Making friends would be a fine bonus. But if not, that's fine with me. If you still want this deal, cut the tricks.
A real expert is something else. You speak with such overwhelming presence, though we barely understand a word. Come on, show us a move. We fight and bleed every day, and that's the only way we'll be convinced.
Well, I mean, fair enough. Is he wrong, though?
Oh no. These brutes are not interested in a win-win situation at all.
How is that a win-win situation?
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey.
Looks like it's time.
Huh?
Just keep alive and open the 2nd strategy pouch once you're done.
What kind of strategy is this? There's barely anything helpful in here.
Looks like Lady Terranfog isn't impressed with your skills. Out of my way! When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a musician. Fate had other plans, and I was dragged into a world of violence.
Alright.
But even then, I never let go of my love for music and rhythm. Even in battle, I kept honing my singing and instrumental skills.
Okay.
That's how I forged my one-of-a-kind fighting style. They call me the Roaring Costide.
Sure.
Oh, Prince! The underboss is getting serious!
Lady Terranfog, I humbly challenge you. Show the Sinwish Syndicate the assassination skills you're so proud of.
Oh, well. Tintin.
Looks like I'll have to hold back against these reckless brutes.
I was gonna say, yeah, because she can totally take them. So, Savory, oh! Savory creepa. The egg had an eggshell.
Delay
can't
much
eat that by
longer,
just-
and the sword's intent may turn cold.
I see what you mean, I know. It's like, what? I get it. What?
Tempered 1,000 times.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
I see through you.
I'll go easy this time. Let's go to, Ashvale. Feeling spiffy? Yeah. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them! Eye for an eye. Gut says you're shady. Fiddle with holes. I offer my beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
As expected of the Terror in Fog.
Terror in Fog.
That power of the destruction within me. It's still hard to control.
Oh.
Madam
Then
Yao,
girl?
I've done everything in my power to keep them alive, as you said.
She should have been, like, you know.
Delay much longer, and the sword's
Okay,
intent
alright,
may
you're
turn
right. I'll think
cold.
later.
Retake hold! Fight to the death! Return from death 1,000-fold. You will serve as the tempering fire!
I don't want to take your life. Back down while you still can.
A true warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no death. Don't underestimate my resolve.
Uh-oh.
Underboss, bad news.
Bad
2 more
news.
weird dudes just showed up.
Uh-oh. What are you two doing here?
Cut your bull. I can see for myself.
Why are you two here?
Never thought visiting an ally would mean crashing into a local gang's hall.
Were you two supposed to go meet Yao Guang? to the syndicate for... Don't tell me you heard something, an assassin, something, and you thought Blade was here and he came running immediately.
Oh, this will take some explaining.
What a twist of fate. But for us to reunite with an old friend here?
Why are you here?
So be it.
So be it. Why are you in the syndicate?
You two, stand down. Listen well. This will be an honorable duel.
Are you with the syndicate? What have you two been doing this whole time? You two have lied to us. We're just gonna go say hi to the GN show. Ends up joining the syndicate. Dan and Sunshine, what have you two been doing?
A duel. You dare duel a Xianzhou...
Xianzhou's #1 assassin? And you still dare to act so brazen?
Now we're all awkwardly standing here, huh? Well. What have you two been doing? Yeah, I bet Himiko doesn't know you're here. Yeah, thought not. I bet she doesn't know. They're so grounded. They're so grounded, chat.
Huh?
They're even more confused. What are you doing? They said. They're like, we thought we were already being weird, but you're a what now?
Wait,
What?
What do you mean, Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Who exactly are you?
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows. Who ever told you there was only one Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
So, there are 3 of you?
Is she trying to include them, not understanding that they were here for a different thing? And they were...
No, it's 300. Times have changed. The title Xianzhou's #1 assassin is already a brand. At my side stands...
Uh-oh.
The organization's 7th-ranked Holovian Reaper, the Winged Death Knell. He sends every target into the sweetest sleep of death.
He's like, don't include me in this. What are you talking about?
And this one is the 2nd-ranked assassin in the organization. A ruthless killer surpassed only by me. His spear strikes like a falling star, and his presence soars like a dragon. They call him the Jade Dragon.
I salute you, Tintin. You're working overtime. For the pay, Tintin. For the pay. For the pay, Tintin.
Then you are...
You can call me Whistling Flame Fox. I humbly hold the top position in our organization, though I mostly handle business relations and HR work.
She could have just said, yeah, you know, these are so-and-so and so-and-so. We do work together all the time. And not included it in this. She could have just kept going with the assassin bit and not made it a random business. She must have just realized it was Sunday mid-intro. Yeah. To be fair, though, she's one of the very few from the Jian show or otherwise that would not mind Sunday. Because it wasn't too public, but enough people know that Sunday's kind of a wanted criminal. Low-key, right? Like, some of the members of the IPC might have an issue. Maybe. I don't know.
to believe, isn't it?
Has her and Sunday talked at Penacony? Or had an interaction, at least?
Come on, madam. It's pointless to say anything now.
Poor Sunny. He always has to look at somebody else. He's like, are we doing this? Yeah, we're doing this. Okay, we're doing this. All right. Just like with Will. Ah.
If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit of his spear work. That will convince them.
No, because would you just call me? Would you just call me?
Oh, I say, there's no need for that.
Okay,
Oh, I say, there's no need for that.
okay. All right. Yeah. I know who he is. From that alone? Really?
Course, Tide. You insisted on testing them and got nothing out of it, did you? If you had let them meet me sooner, none of this would have happened.
I'm normal. It's okay. It's okay.
Boss! I cannot hand your grand enterprise over to people we know nothing about.
You are the one who hired us? The boss of the Sinwish Syndicate?
That's me. I am Polewave, current leader of the Sandwich Syndicate. My apologies. Our gang is full of roughnecks. I will make sure they are disciplined. As for that business, we'll discuss it upstairs. Everyone else, clear out!
Where's this? Give this person an Oscar! Oh my goodness! Are you kidding me? That's so
Pay
good.
still
Oh my
pay.
god.
No matter how little.
Oh. Oh my goodness. I'm good. Oh, I'm not. I can breathe! I can breathe! How did he do that sound? How did he even do that? Mr. Big from Zootopia? No shot. Oh my goodness, is he?
almost time to wrap up the assignment again.
That is so iconic. So, let's table that for later. Boys? Why are you in a crime syndicate? Boys, what are we doing? You know...
Long time no see, Lady Tingyun. It's been a while since we last met in Penacony.
I am truly grateful for your quick thinking. To avoid revealing too much, I made up false names and titles for you two just now.
Fair enough.
If you were offended, then I beg your forgiveness. This place is a hotbed of trouble. What brings you two here?
Thank you for asking the question for me.
When Sunday and I contacted the Xianzhou delegation, they asked for our help.
Really?
They claimed someone from their group had lost their way here in a foreign land and was captured by a local gang, and they wanted us to help.
Yao Guang is having so much fun. She is having so much fun. She's playing Pearl, she's playing Tintin, and she's playing Sunday and Don Hung. Holy carp, she is playing the game. She said, oh yeah, so you know of Blade, right? He exists. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I've heard of him. Okay, now have you heard of the assassin? Yeah? Well, I heard they made contact with the syndicate. That could be a problem. If you give us, like, authority to do whatever we want here, we could help with that. The actual assassin that they are supposedly talking about, that they sent out in town to talk to the syndicate that they set up, is Tintin. Alright. Oh, hey! So, a member of our group has gotten lost in town. And they've been captured by a local gang. Can you go save them? Tintin. Yao Guang! The individual that you are. The individual that you are. You are having fun.
It was clear there was more to the story, but we came anyway.
Fair enough.
Who would have thought? It turned out to be true.
But it almost seemed like he was familiar with Sunday and Don Hung, unless he was talking to the other subordinates, and I just didn't catch it well enough there. Because he didn't seem too offended by these two.
Lost?
He didn't mention it, but...
Captured. There must be some misunderstanding.
No.
Alas, this rumor was likely a destiny arranged by Madame Yao.
There must be some understanding? No, there is not. That is not a misunderstanding. That is misleading. There is a difference. We came to get milk, but got lost. Who's the milk for? Sunday. It's for, Pom-Pom. Yeah, Pom-Pom. Yes, he needed milk and sent us to get some milk. Yes. Both of you? He thought we'd get lost. Both of you want to go get milk? At the crime syndicate. We got lost. I like how they both didn't question it any further. Sunday's just along for the ride with whoever he is currently there with. He followed Welt along. He's followed Don Hung along now too. If he's not in charge, he doesn't know where he's going. Poor Sunday, there's no thought in this little bird head. He's like, I just work here now. I'm not in charge. I retired. I was actually kind of fired, but I just work here now. I just let them lead, and they say, hey, Sunday, you're coming with me, and I just go. I just go now. I'm not the people planner anymore. I don't know.
Did you just say Madame Yao? Do you mean the seer strategist from the Xianzhou Yucue?
Actually, doesn't Xianzhou still have like some issues with Danheng a little bit too? Like I know they're kind of over it low key, but they're also still kind of like individuals still have grudges, right? Certain individuals. Kind of awkward. Yeah, at a gang headquarters, you went to get milk at a gang headquarters, huh? Yeah, at a crime syndicate. Interesting.
I happened to hear of her back in Penacony, too. They say she is the Diviner General, one who lives in seclusion. Did the Alliance send her this time? Lady Tingyun, you stepped into such danger yourself. Do you have a vital mission?
You got terrible luck. For Sunday. To think someone purposely gave you such bad luck.
You two are no strangers, so I will speak plainly. She's the one who sent me here on this mission. The Sinwish Syndicate invited the notorious Xianzhou's #1 assassin with the intention of hiring this person to participate in the Phantom Moon Games. But the delegation's intelligence revealed that the person was none other than the Stellaron hunter.
Okay, so somehow the delegation intelligence ended up figuring this out, and then now they're... So there's the potentiality Blade is actually on his way, or is already here.
Him?
Oh. Check the popcorn. The way he just said that! Oh! The way he just said that! Him? Oh! Yeah?
I assumed the title to come here to uncover why the Stellaron hunters are involved and how he will enter the game.
Okay.
So, how's it going so far?
That is a good way to cut through that. So, how's that going? How's that going for you? Yeah. We leaved on hunks. What was that for? You don't want to admit we got played, do you? They're never gonna admit it. Yeah, no, they were played.
By sheer twists of fate, everything has gone smoothly so far. But as for what comes next, I still don't know anything either.
Okay. So, what are we gonna be doing here now?
Still, Madame Yao entrusted me with 3 pouches before I departed. Each said to hold a stratagem. Well, let us call them stratagems for now. And at this moment, it is time to open the second.
I like how even she admitted it. Let's just call them stratagems for now. I have my doubts too, but whatever.
A strategy pouch?
I know, Sunday. We know.
So you revealed my identity after all. No worries, I've sent you some backup. Use them however you like. Open the 3rd pouch only after you've met the Sinwish Syndicate's boss.
Okay, well, we did. So number 3?
No wonder they also call Madame Yao the Crosstalk General.
Oh, I guess we gotta go upstairs and then meet him, then open the 3rd. Yeah, the best, I guess, opponent for the Stellaron Hunters would be a Diviner, because they can kind of like see some things as well. Kind of understand what needs, or what's going to happen, what they need to play, right? See the field a little bit more.
The What, General?
It says the two of you will help me clear the way,
What,
so I
General?
can safely meet the Sinwish Syndicate's boss. What do you say?
We,
Yeah, that's not neutral. Wait, that's true. That is not neutral.
This place is perilous. Of course, we will accompany you, Miss Tingyun.
I guess if you play it like you just were trying to protect Tin-Yoon because she was a friend, they can get away with this. But if they go on a political route, that could show a little favoritism. Might be a little something.
As for the Stellaron hunters, I too find them intriguing.
Uh-oh. Don't ask him about Blade. Don't ask him.
Dan Heng, will you help me gather a bit more information?
I just told you not to ask. Oh, this is so awkward. Well, Sunday wouldn't know. Okay, Sunny boy. Who's gonna tell him?
of course. Thank you, Sunday.
Yeah, this is fine. After Enforcers, he's gotten better with handling Blade. I'm sure to a certain degree. I would assume, maybe. Perchance? I'm trying to with so many random rounds. Oh, what do you mean by that? Rounds? Give me that, thank you. Give me those, thank you. Oh, my assignments can be reset, thank you. Grab this, and we'll go up to meet the boss. Load on the Discord. Oh, did you take a snippet? Did you get a little clippy clip? Oh, go to the top floor?
I gotta say, this place is decorated with a touch of style.
A gang does not always flaunt brute force. More often, they need to flaunt wealth.
Ooh, Sunday, you tell him. It's true. It is true. Knock, knock. Ooh, nice. Wait a minute. Ooh, big face. I want to smack it to see if it has a loot. Do you guys think it has loot? I bet it does. Got 2 shekels in there. I want those 2 shekels. Aw. No dice. Man, I know. That's why I'm sad to Blade. Oh, well, we tried. I want those 2 shekels! It looks breakable. Look, it has those cracks on it now. Oh, hello?
Gee, before I even realized, the scenery of Dovebrook became unrecognizable.
Yes. Time is wild. Pole wave. Sir Boss Pole wave?
Back then, who would have imagined iron hulks running wild on the streets? Let alone us gang members being treated like vermin.
Oh, imagine, I know, that's crazy.
You didn't call us here just to reminisce, did you?
Of course not. Please forgive Corstide's rude little test.
Okay. I will try my best.
Yeah. That narrow-minded fella never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets. Like Mechatrons, the Masked Heroes, and the Astral Express. What he does not see is that while cosmic novelties are more enticing, big shots of hail from the cosmos are even more fearsome.
Ooh, yeah. He's like, look at all the entertainment, however, look what else it brings.
Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
You're a clever one, so there's no point in keeping up this charade. We're not Xianzhou's #1 assassins. You knew that already, didn't you?
Let's go.
Yeah, I might not live as long as those Xianzhou folks, but I've got a decent eye for sizing people up. Now, you may not be the #1 assassin, right? But your skills surpass even such assassins.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
So I don't care who you are. I pay good money for a sharp blade. But I don't give a fig about its brand.
You know, shout out to Boss Pullwave.
And where do you intend to use
Fair
this
enough.
blade?
He knows, like, even just say he was looking to hire, that could have brought in someone else too. Like, that would have eyes to a higher degree, potentially. And, you know, they're obviously quite up there. Yup.
I'm the Sinwish Syndicate.
What?
Oh?
No, don't get me wrong. I'm not looking for bloodshed. Instead, I intend to perform surgery on the Sinwish Syndicate. Look here.
That's a weird way to put that.
Through certain connections, I secured this mass correlation.
Oh!
The entry pass to the Eonic game. Some covet this treasure, while others fear it as a curse.
Fair enough.
Now, you claim the name of Xianzhou's #1 assassins, huh? So surely you came for this. You want the god's reward, don't you?
You are our employer. Therefore, the festival's prize should rightfully be yours. What do you want from the Eon, Mr. Polewave?
The Aeon? I harbor no such unrealistic desire.
Okay.
I'll leave this prize for you to claim as your reward. I'm happy enough to share in a bit of your glory. Whether you win or lose, all I ask is that when the press comes a-knocking, you say this. You were sponsored by the Sandwich Syndicate of Toughbrook. That is enough for me.
I see you want the publicity from it. Oh, okay.
So this is a sponsorship deal? The Sinwish Syndicate only wants fame?
Honestly, that's a really good way to do that. You know, he's like, I don't want that type of responsibility. I don't want that type of heat to actually even think about potentially taking that wish. You know, I'm not going to participate myself. You can go. Here you are. You get a chance of making your wish. You get to do this. Just say, I'm the one that sponsored you. Okay? All right. Because that means they have the power to support someone to that extent. And other people will know that the Sinwish Syndicate has the potentiality to support people to that extent.
Since we are not truly in your employ, are you not afraid we might break our promise and ignore your request?
If you truly cared nothing for what I asked, why even raise the question, huh?
True.
As I said before, I may not have the long life of the Xianzhou people, but I do know how to judge people.
Oh no, Kai, are you trying to download her? Trying to upload them to the thing. Yeah, I know. That gets obnoxious sometimes. Discord. Doobie-dooey. What you could do is, if you had Google Drive, you can upload them to a Google Drive and just share them as a link through there and just make it shareable. And people can view it through there, just like Anon and stuff like that. So at least it could be there. No, I don't want Nitro. Oh, just throw it on Google Drive. It's fine. Yeah. I mean, people do that all the time. That's how a lot of people share things. Like, you'll see it on Twitter. They're like, hey, yeah, so this is for free. Go get it. And they'll just share it on Google Drive because, well, it's just easier to just throw it on there. And people could go grab it because it's, well, it's on the drive. It's safe there. People can go there anonymous, download it. It's already checked the files to make sure they're not, you know, they're virus free, stuff like that. And it's not on your drive. It's not on your physical drive. You don't have to pay for nitro and stuff like that. You got this, Kite. I believe it.
One more question from me, please. Why are you so set on chasing fame?
In plain Arcadia, imagination exists due to wish power. And that wish power comes from the attention, curiosity, and demands humans place upon these imaginae.
True.
The Sinwish Syndicate was founded to provide for those imaginae who were ignored, had no wish power, and were not needed by humanity.
Oh.
Unfortunately, ever since that seashell woman rose to power, our path of blood and violence had run its course.
I don't think so. I mean, there's always going to be the outskirts of that still existing, yes?
That's why I want the Sinwish Syndicate to take on a new form. One that will draw more attention than ever before.
Deals? Sponsorships?
The Sinwish Strangeling Pension Foundation, huh? What do you think of the name?
Honestly, very smart. He's like, clearly it's on the outs of what we used to be. So, now we have to evolve. Good for Boss Pullwave! Let's go! Hell yeah, we love to see it.
It's a cozy and heartwarming name.
So, will the three of you, accept this job?
We get a mask for free, and we just have to name drop him. Win-win. Very reasonable, very business-minded individual, very smart individual, too. I don't see why not. Alright? That's what I'm saying. Can we get a mask out of the deal? Oh, Dovebrook District.
Mr. Polwave's goal is surprisingly grounded. A gang leader won't survive this long by relying on bodyguards.
Yes.
It's about having a sharp instinct for survival.
He knows things are changing, and he knows it all too well.
He wants to launder his gang clean, but that will not be easy. In my view, the underboss may not see eye to eye with his boss.
I don't know. His underboss seems to decently really respect his boss, though. Well, he's trying his best. Let's give him that. Not sure the resources and connections he could get somewhere. The effect on the gang is sadly difficult. Yeah, they're still gonna be rough around the edges. You know, it's not gonna be peaceful for sure, But, however, they seem decently loyal. They even had a ghost wanting to go back after she already died. Like, she died probably violently, and she wanted to go back, man. She's like, let me back in. Girl, you died. Go live a new life. I want back in. So.
My thanks to you both. With your protection, I managed to leave without harm.
Shout out to the diviner. She didn't know. She knew timing very well.
Yet, we carried off the mask meant for the so-called Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Uh-oh. That's true.
When I think of it that way, this mask feels thorny in my hands.
What would be really fun to see is, like, Elio versus the diviners. I'm sorry, but this cosmic chessboard is so intriguing. The diviners and Elio going, okay, but it's in the script. What's wrong, Elio? A diviner just saw something. Crap! Like, that would be so obnoxious. Imagine you're like, okay, I have everything lined up. Everything looks pretty. Ooh, heck yeah. Okay, I got you guys going here. Okay, I need you here at like 2:50 p.m. on the dot. It says so in the script. What's wrong, Elio? Diviner. Darn it! Darn it all! Darn it all! Well, Wave is trying his best, but he fails to connect with his underboss properly due to differences in opinion. Yeah, the underboss doesn't seem like he's gonna be able to evolve, potentially, to see what needs to change. For sure, for sure. Mayhaps, mayhaps.
That man. He seeks to enter the Phantom Moon Games? What does he plan to do?
Good question.
Whatever his purpose, this matter is grave. I'm afraid I must take my leave for now and report to General Yao Guang before making any decisions.
Yeah, I'm sure the diviner is part of Elio's calculations, yeah. For sure. On a power scaling of people that know things that will come, Elio's on top. So far, from what we have seen and what we currently know, overall, Elio's on top. And then it's like, he's kind, I don't know where to put like emanators to a certain degree in the Aeons. They're kind of all up in that segment. And then diviners are below that. Because they could see future potentialities and future paths and what could happen and other things like that. Blah, 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 right? But still, she planned this very beautifully. Though Tintin believes, well, this was meant to be for the Xianzhou's assassin mask, so it feels thorny in my hands. I don't think Blade was super set on this mask in particular. I'm sure he has another. Or already had another.
No need for that. I've been waiting here for you all for some time.
Madam Yao, you came in person?
So while they're doing like 4D chess, Elio's already knows. He's like, yeah, I knew you were gonna do that, so I already had this one.
Well, you see, I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase. I should personally ask for their forgiveness. As
Probably.
for why I am here, Miss Tingyun, you still have not opened the third pouch, have you?
Tintin!
That's true.
Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring them to me.
What kind of after-the-fact strategy is this?
I mean, fair enough.
General, had you spoken plainly, Sunday and I would never have refused you. Why did you lie to us and claim that someone was lost and captured?
That is the point. Yeah, she lied to them, and that's part of the problem. That's a little...
I didn't lie.
You did, though. She wasn't lost.
If not for the appearance of the former Vidyadhara High Elder and the runaway master of Penacony, Miss Tingyun would still be trapped in those brutes' endless probing. Her being lost and captured was exactly the future I divined.
That is a very, 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 very stretched divination opinion. Okay.
I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sinwish Syndicate. Had it come true, it would have been because Miss Tingyun failed to restrain her strength during the clash. Yet, with you two here, the gangsters' lives were spared.
Alright, okay. But was it necessary to lie? I mean, not lie. Sure, okay. But was it necessary to say it like that? To be perceived as a lie? I don't think so.
You even foresaw the anomaly with my body.
Because she knows how that would have been perceived as, right? Let's be real. Come on. You know how you said it, and you know how they were going to understand it. Girl. Really, Yao Guang? We know.
Sometimes even when fate is foreseen, it cannot be changed. Fortunately, things did not come to the worst. As for Mr. Sunday, I've heard so much about you. With my 1,000 feathered eyes, I had the privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire goddess-ending feat in Penacony from far away. Truly magnificent.
Get the pepper spray. Sunday, run! Oh my god!
Let's not speak of that misstep anymore, General.
I don't know you like that, lady.
Rather, we have brought back the mask, as you asked. How do you intend to use it? Surely not just to hold it and block the Stellaron Hunter's entry.
That was the plan, but from one cost spring 100 outcomes. Now that the mask is in my hands, there are many possibilities.
She's right.
What do you say about using it to lure Blade here and strike him down together? Or perhaps I could wear the mask myself and personally compete in the Phantom Moon Games.
I mean, you could.
That'd be interesting, right?
If you find it interesting.
Each mask used is gone for good. The Stellaron Hunters will be left with a real headache. That'd be truly killing two birds with one stone.
Madam Yao, this is deadly business. It's no laughing matter.
Deadly. Miss Tingyun, that is exactly why I am here. Not to put Blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Xianzhou have long since frayed.
Oh.
There was no need for me to snatch someone else's assignment and come here only for his sake.
She is such an interesting individual.
Snatch someone else's assignment?
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed to be someone else?
To be frank, this journey to plain Arcadia was meant for Jingwen, the divine foresight. The Lawfu Cloud Knights recently returned from the great battle against Iron Tomb, and the honor should have been his. Yet, before his departure, I cast several divinations on all parties involved and received this result.
Oh my goodness. Alright. With the hunt as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as fire. The change occurs at the fourth line. It comes without warning. Incineration, death, abandonment. This is truly ominous. With the preservation as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as heaven. The change occurs at the fourth line. One may leap or remain in the depths when no fault incurred. Death abandonment on the fourth at the end again. No fault incurred. Advance and retreat according to circumstances, and you shall remain untroubled. With the finality as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as earth. The chain occurs at the top line. Dragons clash amongst the wilderness, their blood staining heaven and earth alike. This is a portent of bloody conflict. Why would Stellar Hunters be marked by such a omen? Could it be connected to the former High Elder? With Planet Arcadia as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram fluctuates between earth and fire. The change occurs at the top line. Neither fully luminous nor wholly obscured, it rose to the heavens at first, only to descend back into the earth. What does this even mean? Joy turns to sorrow? With the fate of the next 10 days as a primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram fluctuates between heaven and thunder. The change occurs at the fifth line. That's a lot different. For those who present morals and virtues, no remedy is needed for good fortune to follow. So there are more big shots to come. Just how many more surprises are waiting for me? Interesting. Okay. No, that's understandable. She said, "Okay, I need to be the one with the boots on the ground. I need to be the person there." Okay, makes sense to me.
Incineration.
I understand now.
I may not know divination, but even I can tell that there is no good omen.
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui and the Lafu, in other words, my junior sorer, Fu Xuan, and I, cross-checked each other's extrapolations and came to the same astonishing conclusion.
Uh-oh. Okay. Alright. No, that makes sense why she decided. So yeah, Ji-Yuan, you stay there. You stay there. I am needed on the forefront for this one. Oh my goodness. Because any tiny, minute change can change her divination. She needs to do it on the fly. Welcome back! Wow! Just catching up on what happened in our Discord that I missed. Catching up on a little bit of it here. Oh. Ah, this is what Kite was talking about. Okay. Streamception. Let's see. Alrighty.
An Arbiter General will fall in this Arcadia of elation.
You know, that was not what I expected to happen. Are you talking about an active Arbiter General? A former Arbiter General? What are we talking about?
Even so, you're still taking the mission meant for Jingyuan?
Yeah, it sounds like she's protecting him. I thought she was just like, okay, this is very difficult, and Jingyuan needs to stay for the Jianqiu Lao Fu, and I need to be the boots on the ground person. It already sounded like she was protecting him to some degree or something like that. I just didn't know how much. How much?
Yes. I contacted the Marshal and took over the task.
What?
I've simply never seen such a bizarre fate and wanted to witness it.
Even if it means your death?
It's only death. If I can die in these Phantasmoon games to achieve a moment of godhood,
wow,
then my death won't have sullied the Xianzhou's honor. Miss Tingyun,
wow,
hand me the mask.
What a woman!
Well done. You have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
Sorry, Sunday. My body instinctively sensed danger.
But her real target was down hung too. Oh, poor Sunny. You couldn't take it down, Mr. President. Nothing? Ow! I told you guys. He just follows whoever he's currently with no brain cell active. Poor brain cellless Sunday. It's okay. At least we're also
mask for joining
participating.
the Phantasmoon games is worn. It binds tightly to the supplicant and
Great.
manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like
Oh,
this
well.
in the Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff.
Yao Guang. Why did you change last minute?
It's confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine.
Oh. Yeah, you... I would look at her the same way.
Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Eonic game.
No, I don't think her original target was Don Hung. I don't think so. Despite him saying, oh, I'm sorry, I sensed danger and moved, she's also a diviner, remember that. And she changed last minute that she was gonna put on her mask. And then she, right? I think she was aiming for Sunday. She even mentioned that she was watching Sunday. Oh, it was truly glorious. When you were about to ascend to, like, Aeonhood and stuff like that, that she was watching him. She's interested in him, like a subject. You're now a supplicant in the Aeonic game. She's setting him up to do it again. See? That was not an accident at all. I'm pretty sure he was her original target.
What exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist? Twice now you've acted without warning. Do you mean to make an enemy out of the Astral Express?
I think he knows too. I'm Kiski, welcome in. Hi, hi. Like a diviner Ron May. Oh man, I mean, she's very free-spirited. She's very, what's the word here? She's very elation-coded, right?
Don Hong. Let me take care of this.
Sunday, are you planning to fight?
Don't worry, I'm no match for this general. General Yao Guang, how do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning, and there were no signs of any outside intrusion.
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday, you're fascinated by the Phantom Moon games. You even wondered, what if I wore this mask, didn't you?
You can even divine thoughts like that?
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday never asked to examine the mask, he's glanced at it at least 3 times since we started the conversation.
Really? Okay.
Given the character and manners of someone as noble as him, I can't think of any motive for this action but genuine interest.
Okay.
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it. For a moment, I even considered putting it on.
Oh, that's okay, you know, it's okay. I mean, after everything else, and honestly, a lot of other people might just have that thought too. You're like, huh, I wonder what would happen. Oh, it's supposed to match the rare's personality or, you know, their wishes. Oh, I wonder what it would turn into if I tried it on. Even just that small thought, you know? Oh, what would it look like?
So, I merely gave you what you desired.
Okay.
This is no trap. It's just an unexpected gift.
Yeah, so it was him she was aiming for.
During the Phantom Moon games, I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an audience with the Eon.
General Yao Guang, as far as I know, throwing out heavy profits first is usually a lure to make others lose. We've only just met. I don't understand why you'd go this far.
'Cause it's intriguing. It's fun.
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve a sliver of possibility from the impossible. With my eye of Ishvara, I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me. Simply acting on your own will can bring change.
That's true.
Your own will.
Yeah, because Don Hong feels like he might owe something to Jian Shou Lao Fu, and he has a Phil connection that he might have to, you know, politically do so. Sunday does not. Sunday does not.
Indeed. Don Hung, I do want to learn more about this world. Because this world of elation fascinates me.
It would.
This plain Arcadia. Truly a paradise. An Arcadia that its name claims.
I have been constantly comparing it to Penacony, because this place works on dream and wish power, not dream power, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, wish power, and then Penacony on dream. It has so many similarities, but there is fundamental differences.
I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. Even now, I can't say for sure what a true paradise should look like.
It's an understandable curiosity for him.
That's why I want to see with my own eyes whether this Arcadia lives up to its name.
So then, as long as Mr. Sunday acts, that omen of death Madame Yao foresaw.
Of course it would still come to pass. Did you think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out of Destiny shackles alive?
Oh man. Tintin's like, oh, we're still in it. Oh, I want to go home.
Pardon me for butting in, but does the Xianzhou know about this?
That's it?
This is such serious business. I'd never make this decision on my own. I've talked it over with the 6 charioteers of the Yuchue. If something happens to me, I'll line up a solid successor.
Oh. So she already prepared. I want to see the other 6 charioteers. Please?
She headed to the Yuchue on the day I left on this mission.
Oh.
Just in case anything went wrong. There, with the other potential successors picked by the 6 charioteers, she'll train at the Omniscience Sapientia Academe in divination arts, war strategies, and civil governance.
Holy carp! Are we for real, for real?
You mean Lady Fushuan? She'd take over the Yuchue after you?
Fushuan? What Fushuan? If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe Qingchue from the Law Fu Divination Commission could take the seer strategist position and command the Yuchue.
Just Yaguan going, I'm just pulling your leg. I want to see what happened if you thought I could change whatever bad future you have. Yeah, right? Whatever bad future we have, yeah, you know, it was just praying. Nah, it's still crappy. It still sucks. We're still kind of doomed.
Qingchue and Yuchue. Ooh, what a perfectly rhymed match.
Kind of a vibe.
As for the details, shall we discuss this somewhere else, you 3?
Yeah, why don't we do it over food or something at this point? I feel like we're gonna go back and forth, back and forth. And we should probably tell Himiko. Oh, Silverwolf. Sometime later, in search of stolen items, an uninvited guest quietly slipped into Dovebrook District.
Map says the Ashen Detective Agency should be right here.
Oh. Detective Agency? Sage, shh, calm down, baby. I mean, Indigo, play with her. Ashen Detective Agency, is this who I hope it to be?
But why is there just a magazine publisher's office?
Holy for bully! Big drama hit Graphia Academy!
Oh, it's you!
A Furbo. Taking
Furbo.
photos? You really can find anything in the land blessed by, Let's go ask for directions.
Oh, okay. Story characters can be added to the team. Infota. Hello. Hi, nice to meet you. Greetings and salutations.
Hey, little furbo. Know if there's an Ashen Detective Agency nearby?
Beats me. But if I find 10,000 credits on the ground, I might recall a spot.
I respect the hustle.
10,000 for directions? Fine. Job first. Oh, wow. Looks like 10,000 credits from my account just hopped to end up in yours for no reason. Now, spill.
Whoa! Generous, miss. The place you're looking for is upstairs. That detective's renting my boss's space for his agency.
It do be doing.
But he's zonked out in the day.
Fine.
His doors are locked at night. No clue how he earns any money. Maybe he's a vampire?
So they're closed? Then how do I meet this Ashen Detective?
Beats me. But if I find 50,000 credits on the ground, I might recall that too.
Or you might find someone's boot up your butt here shortly.
You stinky furbo, begging for a smack, scamming our guest!
Oh, time to go!
Oh, but no!
Hi, I'm Narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency.
Oh.
I'm the assistant of that Mr. Detective.
Hi. Why are you a banana monkey? What happened?
Narrator, what sane person gives their pet that name?
That would be the dude upstairs. By the way, that mangy furbo didn't fleece you, right?
A little.
It did. A full 10,000.
Do you want me to catch that sneaky furbo for you and get your money back?
Aww.
Nah, save your breath. Got it fixed. Money's back in my account, plus the last 26.5 credits from that guy's account balance.
Good job, Silverroll. That was satisfying.
Oh, not bad, Punklordian hacker.
You seem pretty knowledgeable. So, would you mind showing me the way?
This way,
Nice.
please, Miss
Nice.
Hacker. Sorry, but you will have to take a side path. The landlord of this magazine office fled to dodge his debts, and creditors have been storming in one after another.
Pretty sure
In
we
the
didn't
end,
see him.
Mr. Detective sealed the front door entirely.
Oh. I can't tell if I hear the twinkling from this or if I hear treasure. We'll find treasure later. It's okay. Da, 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 da. Oh, this is so treasure! It's right there. I was right. Stellar cheek? Stellar cheek? Man. Oh. Interact. Oh, holy carpoly. Okay, what do we want? Imbued with special power? Okay.
So, there's even a shooting button. That's interesting.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Why are there so many furbos?
Tell me about it.
They're all employees of this magazine company.
Oh, wait a minute. Got it. Whee! Oh. Pew!
Why
I'm robbing
does
them
this
later?
scene feel like a punishment round from a game?
Right? Tell me about it,
Office
Silverwolf.
survival's way more brutal than any game.
Oh, that's true. Tee. Treasure? Treasure. Treasure!
So, this is where the detective lives?
Dang, you live like this?
Yes, his office and living quarters are one and the same. It is a
Vibe.
bit shabby, I
Happens.
admit. At this hour, he is probably fast asleep. Visitors here are rare indeed.
I mean, what time are we talking about?
Visitors being rare. That really does sound a little sad.
Hey!
Please, come with me. I will wake him at once.
Yaguang is going to drag our Mahjong player out of her game and retirement funds. No, not the meeting hall. Not like this. Just because of her name rhyming. She's gonna have to legally change her name. Run! Treasure's mocking me.
Let's get down to business.
No!
I can
It's
stroll
right
around later.
Silverwolf, it's right there. My stellar jade. I need that for my gamble. Silverwolf. Oh, could you? I'm gonna forget about it later. I have the memory of a goldfish. I can come back later. I'm not gonna remember it later. Goodbye, Stellar Jade. Everybody who watches this VOD later, we'll never see that again. It'll be there next time you come see me. Bet. That'll be the true game. If you see the VOD on YouTube or on Twitch, and then you come to my next live, ask if that's there. Hey, Ari, is that box still in that corner? That's the real game.
Time to get up, Mr. Ashvale.
Do I have to say it? Just leave the delivery at the door. To disturb my sleep?
Mr. Ashvale, this lady is not here for food delivery.
But food. Where's my snack?
Oh, then she must be here to kill me.
Sadly, not that either.
What do you mean, sadly?
What do you mean, sadly?
Not here to deliver food and not here to kill me. How strange.
Oh,
then you must be a client. You are here to hire me for a case.
A client. Whoa.
Your order of guesses is a little heartbreaking.
Dang.
Yes, I am here to commission you. Something has been stolen.
Good luck.
Oh, what did you lose?
A person, along with an ancient mask that should have been mine.
A person. A whole person.
Interesting. Are you here to join the Fantasmoon Games?
At that moment, a cloud of suspicion rises in the detective's mind. Who exactly is this girl?
Ooh, who knows?
Mr. N, stop the voiceover when we're talking business.
Oh, come on, it's fine.
Oh, stop! You pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas
Oh,
just
you
for
get
this,
2?
don't you?
Can I have a banana? Just like one? They're good snacks.
Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while you work. Between the detective and their assistant, at least one of them should know a thing or two about deduction, right?
Deduction. That's minus, right? The little... Right?
A name flashed through the otherwise empty mind of the detective.
Hey!
This unremarkable-looking girl was, in fact, one of the top 10 most wanted terrorists on the IPC's bounty list. A Stellaron hunter.
Unremarkable? Hey, you take that back right now. I'll have you know her curl is iconic. Thank you, very little.
Kafka!
Good try. Good guess. No.
It's Silverwolf! She's Silverwolf! Mr. Ashrail, did you get your head caught in the fridge door or something?
I feel like I need to wipe my personal data again.
Again?
One of the Interastral Peace Corporation's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a broke detective. Ooh. I have seen plenty of stories like this.
Did you have to mention the broke part? Did you have to
So, the next thing would be me getting dragged into a massive conspiracy and forced to run for my life, right?
Right?
Drop the paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into the Security Bureau's criminal record system.
Uh-oh.
What I found was shocking. In all those bizarre police cases, you were hired again and again.
Let me go catch my breath.
The curious case of the Harmony Sect Communion, the mystery of the Ghost Bullet Worm Express, the serial ghost resurrection incident, the super non-serial locked room murders at Kooky House.
Kooky
You
House?
helped solve them all.
Ooh.
You may not be the most famous, but you're probably the most capable detective around here.
Hey,
right?
let's go.
Is nothing private anymore. Whatever, tell me, how did you lose your mask?
Today was supposed to be our meeting with the Sinwish Syndicate.
And then it was Yoinky Splanky.
All right, now let's talk about the commission fee.
He's like, money? Money?
Excuse me, I haven't even finished my sentence yet.
A true great detective can know a case without ever leaving the room.
While he sleeps, I gather the intel. We already have the basics about today's fiasco with the Sinwish Syndicate. And those 3 Cienjo #1 assassins who scammed the mask.
Uh-oh. Oh no, are we gonna low-key have to go against our own homies? Because we're gonna end up like meeting up with Silverwolf, I feel like. And like Sparkle or something.
Can you handle it? Money is not a problem. Do you take dirty money?
Does he care?
Sorry, no
Really?
dirty money. And please do not withdraw your payment plus the account balance after paying.
He's like, I already saw you do it once. Please don't do it to us.
Oh, then how about this? This is the IPC's turf, right? Turn me in for the bounty. You take the reward, and I bolt afterward. We Stellaron hunters sometimes use that trick to raise funds.
Stellaron hunters really do seem like the best team to join. Sometimes we just want some more money, and sometimes we just want to, you know, see who can have the higher one. Like, oh my goodness. We need more money. Quick! Whose turn is it? I guess it's my turn to go into prison.
Or maybe we could discuss the possibility of taking dirty money. 30 million credits? Pay us after the work's done.
Deal. I'll try to get that money over the next few days. Here's my contact info. Update me the moment you have any news.
Fair enough.
Pay us
Oh my
after the
goodness.
work? When did our office have a rule like that?
That rule got made just now. Oh,
Just
my
now.
dear Mr. N, did you truly want to take dirty money? I have come up with another way to make money. Let me reach out to a certain big shot first.
Uh-oh, Ashvale, what are you doing?
Madam Pearl,
Oh, no,
I've
you didn't.
obtained solid intel.
Ashvale, no!
Mr. Ashvale, the chance of you initiating a call at this hour is under 5%. Let me guess. Perhaps you are finally ready to consider my offer.
No, I found the trail of the Stellaron Hunters. They are here in plain Arcadia, and they even plan to crash the Phantom Moon Games.
They already know that. I'm sorry.
I can send you her coordinates quietly, without anyone noticing.
Okay, that did change it though. Her.
Quietly, without anyone noticing.
Yeah, now I know. Now you know he's a rat. Ashvale 07.
The Phantom Moon Games? The moment your IPC chose to speedrun it, it was fated to be more than just a game of fun. You want me to take part? That is asking a bit much of an old man.
We should have taken that hacker's deal earlier and turned her in for the bounty.
An unexpected bonus. So Pearl still has other masks hidden away.
Yeah?
That makes things much easier.
I was gonna say, Ashvale, you just talked to a Stellaron hunter, and then, like, narrator straight up saw her donate money and then immediately withdraw that money, and you know Silverwolf, and you are calling someone immediately after talking to Silverwolf, and you don't expect her to hear you?
Seems that listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business is a habit worth keeping.
It's fair enough. Yeah?
Hey, lady, where are you?
Did you find the mask?
Not yet, but I've got a new lead. We might have lost one mask, so I just need to find another.
Fine. Promise me this. Next time, don't take contracts on the dark web using names like Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Yeah, not the smartest.
Okay. By the way, can you tell me what script Elio gave you this time?
A completely blank page.
Oh? Ooh. Yeah, I saw that rerun banner coming up. Escape from school?
So, what you're saying is that this Miss Sparksy, who was originally just a virtual avatar, has now crossed into reality and taken entire school staff and students hostage.
Why are we talking to a random security officer?
I get it. So, it's just a typical case of the idiogenerative imaginate phenomenon.
This is common? A typical case?
Outworld visitors might find this kind of thing strange, but it's not exactly rare around here.
I am never coming back to Planet Arcadia.
Certain historical eras had imaginate popping up non-stop like mushrooms after a shower.
Oh.
Things are different now.
A shower?
If you're not careful,
Not much.
you might still find characters from popular comics suddenly show up in the flesh.
That's actually kind of cool. So idiogenative?
Sorry, used a bit of jargon there. Idiogenitive here means something born of chance and circumstance.
I mean, that kind of made sense. It's a compound word, but...
These imaginae arise from incidental events. That's quite different from progenitive imaginae, which reproduce by having artists draw their offspring.
That's so weird. Okay. Awkward. It gained sentience of its will?
Yeah, you could say that according to the old superstition.
Okay.
Modern science believes that when something receives excessive attention, it would suddenly gain life and becomes an imaginae due to the accumulation of too much wish power.
See, I mentioned this one time before. Like, the belief of something is what gives it power, or it brings it to life. They just used it for wish power, suddenly gain life. Like, heck, Tinkerbell. The whole reason why they supposedly exist is because people believe in fairies.
Well, what kind of modern science is that supposed to be?
Fairy wish power. Come on, Trailblazer.
Plain Arcadia's modern science, of course.
See, that sounds about right. Wish power, fairy power, it's all wishes, just put it together, boom. Modern science. When are you heading out?
Heading out? Where to? Oh, you mean going to Graphia Academy to arrest this illegal Imagine?
Uh-oh.
We can't. I just received notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. The first supplicant of these Phantasmoon games has revealed herself, and she's none other than Miss Sparksy, the one you mentioned.
Can we not rescue the people that are under her power, though?
Although you're honored guests of the Astral Express, you seem completely unfamiliar with the laws and customs of this world.
Oh, yeah.
During the Phantasmoon games,
I don't live here.
you do not traditionally interfere with supplicants' actions. That's their privilege. In other words, since she's a supplicant, we security officers can't do anything unless she causes actual harm.
I mean, she caused a lot of psychological damage and emotional issues. She took an entire school hostage.
You say she took a school hostage, but the intel I have says otherwise.
From who?
Oh, right. News broadcast is about to start.
No.
Care to watch?
No, I don't. It's gonna be her, isn't
Hello,
it?
everyone.
Oh,
Welcome to
no.
Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone. I'm your host, Snowy.
We've entered year 1999 of the Arcadian calendar.
What?
What an exciting time. Just one more year until the new millennium.
Over 500 years ago, a famous prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can Plain Arcadia safely make it through this crucial year?
You idiot! Are you cursing our viewers? They didn't tune in to hear your fear-mongering nonsense. Just read the news and stick to it.
Yes! Incredibly, after just 15 years, the Phantasmoon is full again.
Interesting.
And the time for the Phantasmoon Games is upon us once more. Surely a blessing from the master relation upon us, Arcadia. Yeah, you're not my Snowy. You tell him, Kelly. You're not the Snowy I know.
Which supplicants will appear in these Phantasmoon games? And what mind-blowing miracles will they bring to everyone? With permission from the Department of Aberration Defense, we'll be following and
Are you for
reporting
real?
on the Phantasmoon games from start to finish.
With permission? Oh no, you better keep off my case right now.
Just now, the first masked supplicant has appeared.
No one look at the screen.
How intriguing.
Oh no.
Who are they, and where did they come from? Let's take a look.
Don't look.
Wow! Internet famous streamer Miss Sparksy announced 2 hours ago that she's donning a mask to become a supplicant. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed the news is authentic.
As an ideogenitive imagine, Miss Sparksy's birth wasn't approved by the Department of Aberration Defense. But that hardly matters at this point.
Oh God, so no.
What sort of miracle does this live streamer plan to produce during the Phantasmoon games? Let's switch over to her stream and see.
Doesn't she hypnotize people the more they see her? Oh, this is bad. Now they're giving her a bigger platform?
And we're back from the commercial break. A big thank you to Love Insurance for being the title sponsor of today's Sparkstacular Arcadian Adventures live stream. One person, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one person. Who will Sparksicle become today? Ta-da! Time for the big reveal! Everyone, follow along with Bean Sparksy of Graphia Academy as we check out how our new transfer student is settling in. Marge, say hi to the camera. Sparksy, don't you dare mess with me. I, March, am not someone you can easily push around.
Oh, she still remembers?
I'll have you know I'm the disciple of General Jing Yuan of the Luofu and General Huayan of the undergone rigorous Cienjo sword training. Others might fear you, but I sure don't. My, March seems quite worked up. Is it because she's a bit nervous about her first live interview? All right then. Now, let me interview my colleague, Mr. Yang.
This is weird. What?
Hello, everyone. I'm Welt Yang, a history teacher at Graphia Academy. I'm honored to be selected as this year's most popular male teacher. And I will continue to strive to nurture even more outstanding talents.
Where is Himiko, by the way, in all this? We were supposed to meet up with her and she's still not here.
All right, that wraps up our interview for now. Let me give you all a sneak peek at what's coming up in our next live stream. Thank you all for your wholehearted support. Sparksicle will work hard to repay your kindness. In 3 hours, I'll be hosting a special live stream performance, Sparksicon, alongside our special guests, the legendary Nameless from the Astral Express, who have carved countless legends across the cosmos. Tell your friends, your family, even your enemies. Let's set aside all grudges and meet in the stream to witness the most dazzling sparks light up Plain Arcadia.
Woof. Okay. Well?
Now, see, Miss Sparksy was just doing a program with your friend. It's fine, really.
And you have a job? Man. What kind of program is this?
Have you seen shows like that before? You know, where celebrities go somewhere to do like, everyday jobs, like those reality shows where they trade places with regular people. She picked Graphia Academy as a target. That school had its fair share of trouble 15 years ago, too.
Uh-huh. Yeah, she is the generals. That was interesting.
So these are the nameless of the Astral Express?
That's hilarious! I heard they're supposed to be great heroes who saved other worlds, but look at them now!
What's
Switching
wrong
to
with
comedy
that?
in a heartbeat.
They're just on the screen. Can't shake off the chill creeping over you?
Darn it. Soon the whole of Plain Arcadia will be saying Sparksy caught the Astral Express crew in one go and made us the butt of jokes. Our reputation would also turn into her trophy.
Well, I mean, we're technically also participants, so...
Right. Please keep this Phantom Moon Games emergency response guide safe. Some sections in it might come in handy.
During the Phantom Moon Games, numerous unpredictable aberrations and incidents will occur throughout Planet Arcadia due to factors such as miracles offered by supplicants, oversaturated wish power, and concentrated generation of aberrant disasters. All local residences and off-world visitors are advised to remain calm. Stay tuned to news reports from the Department of Aberration Defense. Steer clear of dangerous zones and safely enjoy the Phantom Moon Games. Should you encounter any emergencies, please refer to the response guidelines, which can greatly improve your chances of survival. 1. If you find yourself caught in an anomaly triggered by a supplicant, immediately distance yourself and head toward home. During this time, do not respond to any voices coming from behind you or from your right. Home is an enclosed or semi-enclosed space suitable for human habitation, generally containing objects such as chairs, beds, wash bins, etc. If the home you are in does not meet the above definition, immediately read the following. There are no monkeys dancing on giant teeth, and no black lizards can be seen in the whale's belly. Remain still and wait for a safety notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. What the heck? Okay. Safety Notices from the Department of Aberration Defense come in several forms: broadcasts, TV news, online streams, and so on. The broadcast ahead should consist of eyes, ears, a mouth, and a nose, not a pineapple or an apple. Related report. Masks of elation were stolen by the Riddlers. Nouns and verbs in the cognition of Ternarny city citizens have been swapped, causing mass chaos, perpetrators still at large. 15. If you lose your way and find yourself within a supplicant's sphere of influence. Oh my gods. You can take refuge in a nearby fragment of the world and canvas. Please note, in the vast majority of cases, canvas fragments won't talk, won't laugh, and have no teeth. The safe zone at the edge of the world in canvas retains close into reality's three-dimensional coordinate axis. If you notice your body starting to become two-dimensional, immediately turn back the way you came. This is so much worse. 30. Objects that fall from the sky en masse are usually rain. Rain is a collection of water, not candy, and definitely not vintage flip phones. If you encounter a similar phenomenon, do not answer messages from the candy, and do not eat the phone. A joke is a piece of information designed to induce laughter and does not possess the ability to move. If a joke claims it's heading to its friend's, the refrigerator's wedding, to steal away its electric toothbrush bride, please board the nearest science fiction novel and get out of there. The what? Related report. A masked fool exploited the gift of the laughter to create infinite improbability phenomena in Rainbow City, and was subsequently taken down in a joint operation by the Tavern and the Department of Aberration Defense. 102. If you happen to get trapped inside a television, stand as close to the screen as possible to maximize your on-screen presence. Excuse me? When you hear children's songs being sung in chorus around you, whatever you do not sing along. 103. When you're attempting the above, make sure you're inside the TV, not trying to walk into it. Related report. Children's program host lures massive audience into a carefree fairy tale kingdom. Hey, wait a minute. Now officially classified as a kidnapping case. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Friendly reminder. This guide will be updated and revised each round after each round of Phantasm Moon games. Please ensure you have the latest version, because every time it's different. I feel bad for the Aberration Defense. Good luck.
If there's nothing else, I'll be going now.
I see why
ya.
you're hired. They take anybody right now, don't they? They take whoever they can get right now. Can you walk? Can you talk? They could take whoever. Anything. Do you breathe air? We need you. Help. It gets progressively worse.
See? I told you so. Even calling the police was useless.
Hi, Sparkle.
Right now, you're their only hope.
Because I'm another supplicant.
And that red boss lady of yours. She's here too.
Oh, she's here? Mom, help!
Are you alright? Did you get hurt when you ran away? March and Welt are both trapped in Graphia Academy now? And that girl called Sparksy took the mask, too.
She bullied me. We're gonna take her spleen, right? She doesn't need that, right? And her kneecaps? Sparkle. Sparkle, get the shovel. Oh, she was bullying me, Miko. I wasn't vigilant enough.
No, it's not your fault.
It's my fault.
I underestimated the complexity of the situation behind these games. Coming back to my homeland was meant to be a relaxing vacation for everyone.
It sucks.
And I also wanted you and March to experience the atmosphere of elation in this world.
I experienced so much. I don't know if elation's the word.
Throughout the history of the Phantasmoon games, there have been many instances of cooperation between supplicants.
That is true. We have potentials. Sparkle, get a mask. We're going in.
But this time, forces from across the cosmos have turned this into their own high-stakes poker table.
You know what I like to do at a poker table? Bring the Uno reverse card. And pepper spray, because then they're all blind and they don't see what happens. That's how you really play the game, Himiko. Okay, so what we gotta do is rig it. They already rigged it themselves.
Rather than honoring the elation, these players are far more eager to savor victory for themselves, itching to knock everyone else out of the game.
Not me coming up with a similar strategy. I mean, they can have their mask. Let them.
Sparksy is one such troublemaker.
Yeah, we can't let her get away with this. I'm tired of her. Also, should we head back to the school in Cerebrium now? We might want to save them?
It's dangerous to rush back to school on courage alone, when we don't know what Sparksy has done and what she's planning to do. For every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed once the Phantasmoon games begin. The roll call, the miracle, and the promotion. Sparksy has completed the roll call. She took the mask and declared her entry into the games, drawing everyone's attention to the news that the first supplicant has appeared. Next, she must strive to make a miracle happen, bear the people's wishes, and answer with a great feat. If I'm not mistaken, Sparksy is waiting for us to walk right into her trap. For her, there couldn't be a better opponent than the Astral Express for this first battle between supplicants.
As long as she's not starving them, I guess.
What could be more earth-shattering than defeating a renowned cosmic hero on a battlefield of her own meticulous design? So here's the question, Sparkle. Based on what you know about this imposter, what's her real agenda for joining the games? Simply toying with and defeating the Express crew alone won't be enough. What kind of world-shaking miracle is she after?
Yeah.
Sure, she's a fake. But she's still a fake of Miss Sparkle. Guessing won't get us far. If you ask me, we should check out the tavern.
Oh!
Might find some leads there.
You mean that tavern, right?
The Masked Fool's headquarters. The World's End Tavern.
I did not expect to go there. But I'm in for it.
That's right.
Okay.
How could we pull off something this insane without Miss Sparkle's prized collection I've been hoarding all these years?
Prized collection? How much have you stolen?
That imposter must have known this well. Before this operation, she definitely went to the tavern, using my name.
Oh, that's so obnoxious.
Most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter. Or maybe they just don't care. But if we can find out who I talked to and which treasures I stole from my collection of items, we'll naturally figure out what that imposter is up to.
Fair enough, you know, get some intel if we can find out.
That's a good plan.
Something!
But I can't let you act alone. Can you take both of us into the tavern?
Take this business card.
Oh.
The address of the tavern is printed on it. However, you'll have to find your own way to the tavern. That's been the rule since it was established, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Fair enough. Okay.
Since there's still time, I'll head out first. You two can come over when you're ready.
Fair enough. Oh, is this another ad break? Are we for real, for real? Oh, wow. Okay, ad break. Sure. Boop. There we go. All right. Yeah. We'll give it a couple more seconds. Yeah, Marge, Mr. Yang, they're left alone with Sparksy.
Relax. To step into the elation's right, what you need the most is ease.
Ease. What is that?
Don't dance to your enemy's tune.
I can't do that already.
Find your own rhythm.
I can't do that either. My rhythm's kind of like a worm on the ground. Like a fried worm. You know, that's been baking out in the sun too long. It's kind of like the dead flop, you know? Himiko? Himiko, my dance move is a dead flop. What am I gonna do? The dead fried worm on the sidewalk flop. Hello, Yuzu. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydration check. Sippy. Thank you.
Now it's our turn to set the steps.
You have been summoned. Ah, yeah, true.
Dovebrook District.
It's all Dovebrook.
It's been a while since I've been home.
Oh.
Perfect timing. Don Hung and Sunday have made some new discoveries. I asked them to meet up with us later.
By new discoveries? Have they included the fact that they have a mask to you? Himiko's home is in Dovebrook District. Everything is there.
Don't get your hopes up too high.
For some reason, that seems like the most popular place to be at the moment.
Looks like this vacation trip has gone right back to our usual trouble magnet mode.
Yeah?
Now this is the kind of vacation the Nameless just has to savor.
Trailblazer, no! Trailblazer, we don't
Almost
encourage
time to wrap
it!
up the assignment.
Trailblazer, why? Wait, what's this? Oh. I'll take a free pull, thank you. Limited time rewards, what are we getting? Stellar Chain, Stellar Chain, Stellar Chain? Nice. Okay. Got that, I did that. Goodbye, chat! Bye-bye, thank you, everyone! Have a good day. Bye-bye, thank you!